Yo, good morning, my dudes. How we doing today? What is that emote, dude? It's so creepy. Oh, it's an XQC peepo. You sub to XQC even though doesn't he like stream on Kick primarily, man? Does he even stream on Twitch anymore? Huh. Buenos dias, what's going on, man? How you doing, Lost? Good morning, guys. Good morning. It is another day in the randomizer. We are almost done with the randomizer, kind of. We have 37 packs to go. I have several more difficult tasks to work on today. And I'm starting the day by trying to get my Barrows top, because I think the next step is Inferno. And I'm going to be meleeing the Inferno waves, tanking most of the NPCs is my plan. See how it works. I don't know if it will with this setup, because I don't have a lot of healing, but I do have a lot of Blood Fury. And I need to be a little bit more tanky for that. So I'm hoping to find, not that, I'm hoping to find a tank plate body, which I haven't really had a lot of luck with these. So Barrows so far has kind of kept the 3 plate bodies from me. I have everything except for 6 items, and 3 of those items are one of the plate bodies that I need. So trying to get that this morning, and once we do that, which we only have 5 clue contracts left to teleport here, so I'm not too excited about that. But once we do that, we're going to be looking at going to the Inferno to try to get that pact done. Oh, I'm so sorry. And now I have sweet corn. At least I makes the Barrows farm super fast. Yeah, so I don't have I. So I have Banker's Briefcase, man. Am I going to do a reset before Inferno? I am unsure about that. I think what I should do is attempt Inferno first to see if we can get it done with this. What it does mean is we have to do... I mean, I can maybe melee the triple jads, but we have to do Zuck really slow. I don't have a build for Zuck. So I actually do think that this build would be decent for the waves with 134 defense and mostly tank armor. I think I can tank most of the content in the waves without having to do much prey flicking. If I'm Piety and Mage Prey, I can probably tank most of it. So I'm thinking about trying that before we respec. And if I end up having a problem with it, then I think we'll respec. So I have a rune crossbow? I do, but I also have a Hespori bow, which should be stronger. If the Hespori bow doesn't beat out a rune crossbow, that thing's got problems, man. Garg staff spec goes crazy at Zuck. You might think it does, but it really doesn't when your Garg staff is 4 tick instead of 1 tick.
Thanks for the pints on Dada.
Right, thank you. Zerkian, thank you for the sub, dude. Took me a minute to figure that out. Thanks, buddy. Does AG1 email you when your order ships? Got the order confirmation email, but no shipment after 7 days now. It does. They will send you an email when it ships. Reach out to customer support. That's odd that it's been 7 days. They should have a quick answer for you. Should I do that? Thanks, yeah. Sorry about that, man. Started randomizer yesterday. BG, FF, and map so far. Not bad. Not bad. I've actually found FF really useful. Surprisingly, because, you know, I'm quite weak overall, so having, like, unlimited potions, essentially, has been kind of nice. I'm in Alaska? Yeah, but still, it should have shipped by now. Comment, thank you, dude, for the 54 months, man. These months go by so quick. Thanks for the entertainment, foe. Waiting patiently for RS3 iron. One day, man. Don't know when it's going to be, but one day. Loving the randomized vids. Thanks, man. I was torn this morning making my video. I wasn't sure if I wanted to include both full respecs or, like, edit down the first respec and include the full second one. But then I like sat back and watched both of them, and I was like, nah, this is entertaining watching the entire thing. So I just kept them both in. Made it a long video, but that's alright. Figure people can skip that if they wanted to. Do I have any plans on making guides for the RS3 League? I can't really, man, because I just don't know the game well enough to make guides for it, so no. Would lean on RS3 creators for that kind of thing. Yes! Okay, we got it. Sweet. I'm down to 3 clue contracts as well, so glad to get this knocked out. That took 87 runs to get a decent tank plate body, but this is basically the BIS Barrows setup for me, if you think about it, because I've got prey bonus on these two, and they're, you know, extremely tanky. And the prey bonus translates to strength for me. That's plus 8 strength because of one of my packs. And then the best tank body. So the defensive stats go up a lot from this. And that's going to get me an extra recoil, which really translates to 2 extra recoils. Or maybe even in some cases 3. I haven't added up the total. Let's do that maybe. Yeah, so that's 1389. So if I had 11 more on the total bonus, I would actually have an extra hit. Maybe I can change the Arma Cloak and make it worth it that way. If I can get that over 1400, that'd be more ideal. I did say I wanted to look into getting a skill cape. Maybe I can't. Faux waiting room? Oh, we're here, bro. Oh yeah, my echo boots are supposed to be on. That's right. I took them off for Barrows content. Let's check that now. That should be higher. 358, 358, 342, 12, and 385 gets me 1455. So that's going to set us where we need to be. I don't think it's worth changing cloak because unless I have something like an infernal cape maybe, it's not going to get me over to the next threshold for an extra recoil hit. So this will at least give me some strength bonus. It's plus 3 strength, so it's almost as good as a fire cape because of the extra prey pact. And that's where we're at. So this is going to be the setup to try to attempt inferno meleeing with. Let's go gear up. Let's try it. I don't know how this is gonna go, man. I think I need to be on... I actually do need to use barrages, I think. I think that'll be better than chinning. With lifting, what age did I feel I was at my peak? 23, but that's also when I lifted the most. Like, often. I mean, I spent like an hour and a half to 2 hours lifting a day when I was 23. We got some more blood shards, by the way. Okay, a simple switch. 7 days a week lifting, yep. Let's go to the ancient spellbook. Sustainable and fast recovery. I don't have an issue with fast recovery sustainability, man. I just have an issue with just being able to toss around as much weight as easily, I think, you know. I guess that's part of the sustainable part, huh? I don't know, I'm just not as motivated to go lift a ton of weight nowadays. I think that's the main issue. Okay, minion carry for sure. How are we looking on brews and restores? How's your cardio and stamina while lifting weights? Stamina was great. Cardio was not as good because I was kind of heavy. I mean, at my peak, I got up to 210 pounds. Pretty solid. Didn't love to run at that stage, you know. Then again, I never really tried to get into running. You know, I run now for distance. I'm 195 and I can go knock out 15 miles like it's nothing, so... You know, I just didn't care for running as much back then, though. Oh, man. Are there any good rings that we can wear? Not really, huh? 15 miles? Yeah. Alright, let's see. Not worth bringing the Accursed Scepter. Maybe worth bringing the Imbued Heart? I don't really know how many brews and restores we're going to end up needing for this. 1 prey regen, the rest restores, and then some super combats. I think if we bring 3 super combats, Do we have enough restores to get it done like this? Maybe. Understanding zone 2 running makes it more fun? Yeah, that's very true. I'm wondering if I want to ditch the mage gear. 54% I can last. I'm negative 16 with this, so I probably can't ditch it. I'll probably just go top though. Zone 2 running is boring? So you just like, well, you always run zone 3 or 4? That's exhausting, bro. That is exhausting. See, my problem is I don't think I'm going to have enough restores like this. Maybe we drop a combat pot. This could work. I do have to roll with rune arrows because I don't think I have enough dragons to get it done. Which is fine. Thinking something like this, maybe even ditch the impute heart so we don't run into issues. I think this is what we're gonna try. This is gonna be so depressing from full AFK Inferno to actually having to do it. Yeah. Does Hesporibo only have a 9-tower range? I don't know. Seven tiles on rapid. It's not good. So it's basically RCB cape. Okay. I do think a range pod is a good idea. Why'd they make the bow so weak? I mean, it's a short bow. It's not meant to be a BIS item. It's okay. Gotta remember, minion's gonna be a lot of the carry. It's not weak if you commit 25 packs to it. No, it could be pretty decent if you have a build. It's just not really worth building for it. I think Husky's done a lot of the league with it and he's enjoyed it. Alright, this is going to be an extremely different feeling Infernal Cape because I think I'm actually going to have to try during it. Though I'm going to see how much I can get away with like just Mage Prey and Piety. We do have the Thorns like distanced heal thing, which is the heal per tiles away. But we don't have the constant healing every time something hits a 0, so it's going to be extremely different. It's probably going to be a bit difficult. I'm hoping my tank armor and my Thorns Blood Fury carry a lot of the healing. I expect the Blood Fury to actually do most of the heavy lifting here. And yeah, let's get into it. We're using Thralls from the Arceus Spellbook of Waste. I think I'm going to have to rely on freezes, man. Oh yeah, see? Thorns is going to carry a lot, Minion's going to carry a lot. I actually forgot that Thorns will basically 2-hit most of the things in here, like the blob and the bats. Completely forgot about that. Let's just Mage Pray this maybe. And then we'll see how much Thorns healing we get. I don't actually need to be targeting the bat. The bat's just going to kill himself, isn't he? We get a little bit of distance healing. That's good. It's actually going to pay off. Oh, yeah. Thorns carry, man. Thorns carry. Maybe I should have brought chins for these so I could keep the shield on. That actually probably would have been a good idea. That would have been a much better idea, I think. You know, actually, I think I'm going to reset for that. Like, we're early in this, and I think that would actually be so much stronger. Looking at this, though, I'm not really worried about the healing, though. Like, the Blood Fury Thorns is going to really do a lot of healing. So I think we can definitely tank with just Mage Prey up. Better off letting the minion kill Zuck. 2-tick bow is nice for healers, at least. I don't have a 2-tick bow. Remember, we respect from that one. That was the first run. Well, that was technically the second build. We've respect twice since then. I do have some black chins. Did you ever attempt blind bag? No, I haven't attempted blind bag yet. I haven't had a build for it. Okay, so we're gonna do this instead just because it looks like it'll be much more beneficial. Keeping the shield on is important because that's what like 2 hits most of the things when they spawn. So if I have to spend the first like 5 to 10 ticks with a staff on, you know, it's not as good. I could also bring a Tham Scepter and still freeze them, but I think the range is going to be fine with chins. It's too bad I can't one-hit the bat with reflection. Maybe I can if I have tank gear on? I can, okay. Let's keep that on. Oh, whoops. You're not dead. Maybe I can't. How much regen do you have? I think I've got 60% regen, so it's not an insane amount. But it's enough to get through this. Oh, range echoes. I forgot about that. Range echoes on thrown weapons. No, you're thinking about the previous build. We respect twice. I mean, yes, there is, but it's not like the deeper one that we had before. My throne stuff is not so cursed on this one, I would say. You know, really think about it. I could probably largely ignore the nibblers on the pillars until the wave is done, and then just clean it up afterwards when they're all stacked. I think we'll do that instead. More ball, good morning, dude. Was Chin's the movie? Yeah, Chin's is a good play. Keeps my shield on, which is the important part. Can let those guys kill themselves, honestly. They'll one-hit themselves. Yeah, this is working fine, dudes. We'll see what happens when the Rangers come out and stuff, but this is working fine for now. That should be no problem. Even though we take that damage, we should heal up no problem with Thorns. My Blood Fury is going to do so much work here, man. Like, I don't think I'm... Even now, knowing that it's going to do a lot of work, I don't think I'm respecting the Blood Fury Thorn heals enough. It's going to be extremely good. Why do you get big bone drops from Callisto even though you're alone in the room? Because you're the MVP of the kill. You got first place out of 1. Good job, minion. Oh, 96 range. Good, more range levels by the time we get to, Zuck. It's a good thing. But those healers were going to get off at 95 range. Why are you so focused on the healers? It's all of Zuck I gotta do with the boat, not just healers, bro. Was there a reroll this morning? There were 2 rerolls yesterday. My default wants to mage prayer right now so bad. Don't have to. Yeah, that one hurt a little bit. Could end up getting KO'd still. We need to be careful about some things like that. KOs can definitely still happen. Can I hit a freeze in my full tank gear? Technically I can. Oh no, never mind, I didn't hit that. I thought I did. Excuse me. Minion. Minion. What bow is that? It's a Nature's Recurve. Okay, he's actually safe spotted. Nice. Are you doing CA or is this the best gear? This is my best setup. Might actually be not a great decision to tank that guy. Nice reflect. Any suggestions how to get through the no magic spells, melee, inferno, water thorns without redoing packs? Put a whip on. Yeah, that's really it, dude. Good, okay. So we'll probably have to do step backs on the major, just because I'm not like a 188 HP'er, right? So if I was 188 HP, I could probably face tank the major, but I probably don't want to always do that. I think it's going to be fine to just, you know, lower my DPS by 1 tick and keep myself from getting chomped. I think that's going to be a good idea. We'll just bring it down to a 4-tick whip on major in most situations. What's the point of keeping pillars alive? It doesn't matter, dude. Like, in this kind of setup, it can actually help me, though. I'm not really trying to keep them alive. I'm just not waiting 30 minutes for them to die. But I'm not invincible in this build, so technically I should be keeping pillars up. I'm just not really worrying about it too much. They're the last priority, basically. But you can block NPCs behind them, that's the point. A little bit overhealed, we could probably tank a bit. Thought there was something special about it? Yeah, not really. These guys could tear me up because there's 2 of them, so maybe I'm gonna... That one's gonna kill himself pretty quickly, but we'll just bop that. Can you not? No, you don't need a perfect kill on Vardo. Okay, 1 pillar's down. That's alright. Hopefully we won't need him. Just an RS3 trying old school for the first time. Didn't expect to have so much fun, not gonna lie. I'm trying to get RS3s over for the leagues for years, man. It's so much fun, dude. Okay, wave 44. This is going pretty well so far. Haven't used too many supplies, which is going to be a painful suck. Save one more for the pillars. Let's burn another super combat. Couldn't save it. Minion carry on Zuck. It's going to be a minion carry on Zuck, yeah. Okay, 2 blobs. Let's go ahead and take them down. Lower some of the DPS input. That's fine. They'll kill themselves. I'll get healing from the thorns. We're good. Let's take on snakes one at a time, maybe. Okay, we get Ranger in here. I guess we Mage Prey prioritize Ranger first. I think that would maybe be my play. It's fine if he melees me, his melee max hits pretty low. And then if Major respawns the Ranger, he'll kill himself pretty quickly, so it's not a lot of damage input anyways. Oh, all of our pillars are down, huh? I said I was going to take on the Ranger first, and I kind of forgot. Okay, a little bit lower health here. Okay, we want to be in melee range of the Ranger. We want him to bop us. No, we're gonna take on Blob. Don't want Blob chomping right now. The little guys are fine. One hit, they kill themselves. Okay, gotta be careful, gotta be ready to heal if we need to. We'll let this Blob go. Ignore Blob, kill Major. Easy, everything else kills itself. Double Blob. They're all going to be ranging me, so it's not that big of a deal, I think. Did you underestimate the build? You're zooming through this? No, I expected this to be good on the waves with Thorns, and Blood Fury heals with the Thorns, but what's going to be hard is Triple Jads and Zuck, because then I'm on a normal recurve. So it's going to be fast waves, but shitty everything else, basically. Should have revenged to tank Zuck hit. Not a great idea on 128, I think. Okay, be a tank, be a tank. 134 defense, do your work. As a recurve, quite bad, honestly. Meleeing triples isn't too bad. Yeah, I might, but melee, you have to step back, otherwise you make things wonky. And if you do step backs, you destroy your DPS. Because when the jads melee you, it throws their tick pattern off. You don't have to step back, you have free ticks in between? Yes, you do. Once they melee you, they start stacking, because their melee is only like a 4-tick cooldown. Rather than everything else, which is like 9 ticks or something. Just melee during the other 2 jets. Guys, just let me play the fucking game. Thank you. Like, I'm fine doing things my way. I appreciate you might want to do it your way. I like doing things my way. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for the advice. Can't sit there and tell me that meleeing triple jads does not throw them off tick. Oh, good heals. It doesn't if you use Hallie? Well, that's true. That's true. Probably best to just tank jads with thorns. Honestly, could be true. Okay, we don't want these guys comboing us, so let's just take out the melees. Dude, actually, even with this setup, I'm such a tank still. The most insincere thanks for the advice? Well, obviously I'm just trying to say, like, I know, I got it. Meleeing with stepbacks is fine, it's probably my strongest style, but it's just not great. If the nature's recurve ends up absolutely sucking balls, which it might, maybe I gotta melee. Maybe I gotta do melee with step back. But look at how fast he attacks after he melees. That's the problem when you're doing triple jads. That being said, melee is really strong. I don't know that I expected to kill him this quickly. We might have to look at something with this. Maybe we do, maybe we try step backs. I'm going for it here. Try to get him down. Hang on. That was just far too strong to pass up versus what the recurve would be. I did get lucky. I stayed in melee range a few times there, and he just, like, neither one of those two chose to melee me, which was nice. Even this one's not meleeing me. It's kind of the most humble triple jads I've seen with melee. Okay, here's the crummy part, boys. Oh, this is basically a rune crossbow at a 3-tick rate. Kind of how it works out, but I can't attack the jad from one of the sides, so, like, I gotta be careful about not getting pulled out. Because this is a really low range. I don't even know where I can attack from, honestly. I need to wait here and see. I can't attack from there. Maybe on long range. I can from here. Can I from here? Okay, can I from here on long range? I can, okay. Okay, minion carry, man. Minion carry. But I need to be really careful about this. At least we get some range echoes. I think I'm gonna let Thorns do more work. I think the Thorns will do more damage than my recurve will. So I'm just gonna let Thorns kill these. Honestly, I should send. Try to pause this timer. I don't know how many sets I'm gonna end up getting. Truth be told, that wasn't bad having Thorns do it. $25 max hit. That's okay. Minion 20 max hit on 3-tick is going to be the bulk of the DPS. Minion's going to carry, no problem. He's great. The healers might be a bitch. Gotta be careful about that. Okay, set timer's paused at least. Yeah, gear swap, thank you. I don't know if I can reach him from here. Did my minion stop attacking? Okay, banish minion. Oh! Oh no! Oh! Forgot I'm on rapid. Okay, I didn't grab that far one, that sucks. Okay, we will get another set. Good echoes. I realized one healed that much? Yeah, it's kind of rough when you don't tag them. That was a big mistake. Not really sure when the set comes, but it'll probably come soon. We'll just let the ranger kill himself. Tank the major. Alright, boys. That's another packed point, and that was one that wasn't free on Zuck. That was a long Zuck. It felt like doing a normal T-bow Zuck. Actually, it's slower than a normal T-bow Zuck, I think, because double set. But we got the Infernal taken care of. That's another packed point. And we can maybe consider trying the special Jad challenge with melee only. I think this is probably the stage where we end up respecking. But I do want to see what this packed point ends up being, because if this one gets me the healing up here, which it could, then we could probably do special Jad challenge on this. And maybe even the ancestral piece. I'm thinking about going for the ancestral piece from Chambers, by the way. We might try to do that next, because I think I can do CM Chambers like this with mostly melee, and then, you know, leaning on some slower attack styles for the pieces that I need to. But I think if you really consider it, going for an ancestral piece and then finishing the entire thing with the special Jad challenge seems very interesting to me. All right. It is roll time. Are packs fully randomized as well? They are. My packs are fully randomized as well. That's what makes the whole thing difficult. So this is the current build. This is not the current build. This isn't the current build. What is this? Is this someone else's build? Oh, this is an old build. This is my Thorns build. What happened to my actual build? I might have closed it. I don't know. Yeah, this is Foe Tank. Yeah, I think I opened up Foe Tank at some point yesterday. Let me see if I can find it. Hang on. My Leagues planner closed on me. Okay. Yeah, it's still on my Leagues planner. Alright, this is the current build. So we are Thorns one-handed melee, Thorns light melee, with a little bit of blind bag in there that I can't even use. And what I'm hoping for is this right here. If I can get this, we can do a lot of stuff. Let's go ahead and get it ready so we can roll. Okay, first roll of the day, and roll 38 out of 40. Come on, go up top, man. Don't take me blind bag. It wants to. Oh, see, this one would have been decent too, because that's a lot of passive healing. Max hit when attacking with melee weapon is increased by 4%, an additional 4%. Hang on. Max hit when attacking with a melee weapon is increased by 4%, and an additional 4% for every 3 times the distance between you and your target. Not the worst. My melee damage just went up by 4% from this. So, actually, not the worst. I do actually still get value out of that because that's not two-handed weapons. That's just any melee weapon. So I actually get a 4% buff from this. I'll take that. Could have been worse. Could have been nothing. I will take that. Cool. So 38. I say we try to go do some CM chambers and see if we could force some purples. It's going to be not so free. I'm mostly worried about the Vespula room. I'm not really sure how we're going to down Vespula. I guess probably Nature's Recurve and leaning on Minion is probably going to be the play for Vespula, but I think I can hit it with long range. But let's go see how it goes. Let's go see how if CM chambers is doable. Chin the Vespula portal. Yeah, I mean, surely Nature's Recurve on long range is still better, right? I always die on Vasa because he max hit you and then throws a rock before I can react with a prayer? Well, if you lower your health and then go in the Vasa room, he hits you based on what your health is when he teleports you. So if you're at like 40 HP and then he teleports you and then you heal, he can't one-hit you. Hang on, did I turn off my music? I sure hope I did. I did not. So yeah, you lower your health on Guardians before. Can you eat during the stun? Yep. After this, would you do a viewer vote run? I don't think I would enjoy it, and I really don't think it would be very entertaining overall. Okay. Bruise, definitely. We will be prepping this, I think. I think I'm going to have to prep. Because we're going to need food for Vasa. I'm sorry, Vespula. So we'll try a prepped run. We might try a non-prepped after that. Just get carried in a 6-man. No, because getting carried kind of like defeats the purpose of the series, you know what I mean? It's like, what's the fun in just going to get carried to purples, you know? There's no challenge in that. Would you consider trying some of the other regions to try builds? No, I'm not very interested. I'm not looking for new things to do right now, guys. I'm gonna focus on what I'm doing right now. Alright, we are gonna need mage. I guess I want Blue Moon Staff, huh? What spell do I want to use? Do I want to use regular spellbook? Chat sensing series in and is panicking for more content? Seems like it, man. Earth for the hand? I don't think so. I think I go a Cursed Scepter, maybe? Because I want 4 tick. I don't want 5 tick with Earth. And a Cursed Scepter is my strongest staff. Then I could still bring freezes for Mudadile, which could be good. Because I'm dumb and new, why 4 tick? Because then you can run the head while you do the mage hand. Which I think I'm going to have to end up doing. Would Lithic be better? Nope. For the spec on the mage hand? Yeah, remember, it's 5 charges to do the spec, and I hit at a 4 tick rate. So no, it wouldn't be good. Okay, you carry me. I have no KC at Cox. See, but that works on Jordan Belfort, man. But it doesn't work on me, you know? You show me a pay stub for $60,000 and I work for you. I quit my job and work for you right now. Like, no, that was self-serving. This is self-serving. You're being self-serving right now, sir. No, I don't want to carry you. I want to try to do this on my own. Remember, this is a solo series, man. Am I scaling it? I freaking hope that wasn't scaled. Scaled party size 2. Oh, hell no. Why is it scaled? When I tried that CM the other day, was it scaled? No, it's not scaled. Oh, if I had it on 1, does that make it 1 plus 1? Is that why it was so difficult? Oh my gosh. No kidding. Wow, no wonder that was so difficult on Tecton the other day. I'm like, why does this guy have so much HP? Why is he so tanky? I had it on 1 plus 1 without even realizing it. Okay, what we're gonna do to start is we're gonna see if I can just face roll tech. Now, I don't think I can. I think I'm about to get messed up here, but I want to see what happens if I just straight up tank Tecton. Oh, 3 tick with stat backs? You know, that's fair. Nope, I definitely didn't do that right. Forgot I can do 3 tick setbacks. Good call, man. 60 ads with no pet? Damn. Tech shreds I tried. Dude, I tried to do them with mage. Freaking terrible. Nah. Sir. Tech is scared of you, that's why? That's it, man. Starting to think I'm gonna overtake the rank 1 Callisto in leagues for the pet. What's your KC at, man? $4,000? I would, my guess would be, I doubt that you overtake that. I'm not doing a good job timing this, am I? I got my vistage today. Nice, man. Now I'm grinding the smithing levels. Did it take you a long time? There we go. About 1700 KC. Finally, he says. A lot of people waving their fists at you in the chat right now, man. Okay, come on, Big Daddy Tech. Ah, good job, minion. Okay, let's see. We'll take the overload and I guess a prey enhance. Did Curtis get Ellie? He did. Oh no, I don't have a hammer. Right. Come on, Big Daddy. Okay, I do think I'm gonna have to do a little bit of prepping, so I'm gonna grab some stuff. To turn that off. I don't want to pick up bones up the whole time. Oh, I dropped my hammer, didn't I? I'm gonna need that again. Because we have the best light melee weapon, or is there something better? Well, Abyssal Tentacle is better. I think that might be the best, except for Dogger. Might not have to prep since the last one you did was scaled. You might be right. But I think I'm going to run into issues on Vespula. You know, yeah, okay. Maybe we'll try no prepping. We'll try to no prep this one. Thank you, whoever just purchased a couple shirts. We'll try to no prep this one, and if it ends up being too rough, then next time we'll prep it. Since I have the supplies, I can also, like, maybe bail on the room if it ends up being bad and go back and prep. Not sure if Minion reaches Vespula Portal. You might not. We might just be on our own. It might just be one room of suck. I'm like 55% sure Minion will reach Portal. You sure do know how to inspire confidence, my man. If we invented tech, we have. This is going to work perfectly. He's always going to fire right next to him and we'll be back. Technically, I could just probably do this pattern. Can I? Yeah, he fires at a 3-tick rate. This is perfect. There we go. Just got me 2 shirts ordered, little snug. How about I do the shrink after wash dry cycle? Comfort colors, they are, I believe, pre-shrunk. I don't think I've had any issues with comfort colors changing sizes. Twitch chat can probably attest to that. Can you not? Brother, stop jumping. I'm just trying to melee you. Maybe I shouldn't do that. I forgot. Poison and shit, right? The embroidered shirts are so nice. Yeah, that's my favorite by far. I'm just gonna tank this. Man, massive healing we got off that bow. And we might have gotten 4 HP there, dude. Whew. I'm gonna mini prep. I'm gonna make a few things. But I don't think I need a lot. Oh, I didn't bring any seeds though. Seeds? Yep, thanks, Almond Lord. How rough was Tecton? Tecton's fine. If just doing 3-tick step back, since I attack every 3 ticks anyways, it's quite nice. Vespula, probably going to be the difficult one. Maybe Vasa, we'll see. I'm going to try to melee all of Vasa. Can you Thorns Vespula by standing under her? I don't know, but I don't have unlimited healing, so I don't know that it would be great. Yes, you can if you have the healing. No, you can't because it doesn't damage the portal. Thanks, guys. Can always count on you for a clear, concise opinion.
Thanks for the pints on Dada.
Thank you, Typo. Thanks for your hard work, providing us great guide and great content. Good luck on purple. Thank you, dude. Just good luck on completion. If I could just complete this, we'll be pretty happy. That's the struggle, is being able to complete it. We'll see. Do things, minion. Not that many things. Uh-oh. Thorns. Okay, Thorns the meleeer, I think. We'll have to figure this out. Hmm. Is that too much? Yep, that was too much. Did my minion pull him? Must have, huh? Minion, fuck off, please. Twitch chat, be okay with just watching what streamer's doing without trying to play for him. Challenge impossible right now. Holy shit, guys. It's not a good look. Just let me try things, bro. You need 4 seconds of just staring at the screen without trying to play for me. That's all I ask. It's not much, I promise. It's not impossible. Man, that mage does damage. Guys, really, I understand that wearing the shield does damage with thorns. I know. I understand that I can make it a lot cleaner and slower if I take that off. I'm trying to figure out how I can balance it to speed things up. I don't have a lot of experience with chambers on the league so far. I've done like 1 or 2. I know you guys have probably done a lot more than that. It's alright. You didn't figure it out instantly. I might not figure it out instantly, okay, but that's fine. Like, just let me not figure it out instantly and let me work on it, you know what I mean? Instead of trying to play the game for me. It's more fun that way for you, it's more fun that way for me. I'm not trying to get frustrated at you, just let me try to play the game a little bit too, you know? Without, like, jumping to, you know, an answer when I do something different. I just gotta figure things out, man. It's all good. On the foe tank build, is it worth having over 100% chance to regen runes? I wouldn't have put you over 100% if I didn't think it was worth it, man. If you're at 145%, you have a 100% chance to regen 1 rune and a 45% chance to regen 2. When you regen 2, you heal 2. So there's logic to it, man. That foe tank build does need more healing, which is why I kind of buffed that up. I like going to Zora next, Bob. That's what I did, at least. Okay, I probably... Yeah, do I need to pull out more supplies for this? No, I can do it with this. It's just going to be kind of a pain. But I definitely have enough supplies on me to get this done. I'm thinking... Long-range Thamsep is going to be better than the Nature's Recurve, but I don't really know. Maybe not. Either way... Either way, it's going to be 4 tick. Well, not 4 tick, it's going to be 5 tick, huh? Or is it a 6 tick cycle? Either way, it's going to be slow. It's going to be 1 hit at a time. I think the Thamsep might have a higher max hit. Does the spec do anything? I don't know, but I don't need it for anything else, so... Minion's gonna do all the work here. Okay, this isn't really hitting. Let's try this again. Okay. I think bow's gonna be the play. Oh, okay. That's fine. Yeah, no, that's fine. Don't put up redemption. That's okay. Alright. Alright, I see. Thanks, game. I need to get back extremely quickly because I'm pretty much screwed here because, the dude's gonna heal up, right? CM damage buff makes redemption not always work. Is that right? That I did not know. Though that was just me missing it anyways. But I didn't know that. Forgot these guys are stronger in a CM, huh? And we might have problems here, boys. Gotta get back on and get the minion going quickly. She did 10 damage on 10 HP? Yeah, you're right. Just gonna heal through this and not really expect to do much. My minion kind of has to carry anyways. Don't poison me, thank you. You had redemption up at time. Oh, I died with redemption up, didn't I? Just unlucky. Good, so it's not me that's the problem, so I get to time out everyone that trolled me there. You little rats. How's this room intended to be done? You like feed grubs to the little dudes or something like that, and then eventually Vespula drops, and then maybe while Vespula is dropped, you attack the portal, and then Vespula goes back up. Something along those lines. I don't know, man. It's weird. We don't play the game right. We just accept that we do it wrong. Never seen one person do that ever. In some setups nowadays, I think it's actually, like, worth doing. If, like, you're actually Giga. Otherwise, it's something that we did when we first started doing chambers, and then when we learned this tech, we stopped doing it. People do it in mega scales? Yeah, maybe it's that. Somewhere, some situation people do it. Oh man, I forgot my dragon pickaxe. It's too bad. Morning, Chanfo. What's up, Whiskily? How you doing, man? Oh no, minion attacked both of them. Oh, that's not good. Sorry, minion can cook. Good job, minion. Is he going for the 25 Cox pack? No, I'd be rushing Cox if I was doing that. Rules. AoE. Let's turn the AoE off on this guy. So we don't have that issue again. We're gonna see if we can spoon an ancestral piece, but 25 Cox I don't think is gonna be worth going for. The plan is the ancestral piece and the Jad challenges, potentially. Also might try to go do Doom and see how it is with this setup, but I don't think it'll be great. Ow. Damn, these guys really are buffed up, aren't they? 42 on prey. What's my current KC? 2 regular 0 CMs. Starting to think like no prep is not the play, by the way, guys. For what it's worth. I might be a bit screwed here. I think Vespula took too much out of us. Part of the problem is I'm trying to brute force some of these rooms instead of saving supplies. Well, you may not believe it, but this is what peak performance looks like, guys. Because I forgot my dragon pickaxe. And minion doesn't even help in this room. Rough. Really? Well, minion's not a pickaxe user. Cox seems so miserable this league. Cox is miserable in most leagues, honestly, man. Unless you're doing team raids, and then it goes much better. Could you punch them if you had Barbarian? Yeah. Are you strictly soloing? Trying to, yeah. Barb does not work on them unless that changed? Pretty sure you're wrong. Memo rolled into Zaya on his randomizer, you could hit him up for raids? Well, then I wouldn't be solo anymore though, man. It didn't work for me and I had Barb? I think you just did it wrong then, man. Maybe you had like a whip on or something. Oh wow, Thorns actually works. Dude, wait, hang on, look, Thorns works, I didn't know that. He's just gonna kill himself. I need to be damaged a little bit, and it didn't work, rip. Alright, wish I got damaged a little bit more there, but I suppose. Thorns only works if you're wearing a pickaxe? Well, you're permanently wearing a pickaxe, so that works out. Oh, nice reflect. Okay, yeah, melee following is going to be the play. But then we have to run all the way around. That's definitely going to be worth it. Stand under her. I don't have unlimited food. I don't want to take that much damage. Instead, I'm just going to attack her. Stand under in thorns? Nope. I was trying to get away with a no prep, but like literally guys, this is all the food that I have. And I still have to do Mudadial. So like I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to do that, honestly. The bow heals, please stop trolling. You have given the worst advice I've ever seen today. I will not take any advice from you, sir. If you have ever tried relying on this bow to heal, you've noticed it heals 1 HP per 30 minutes. The bow heals, he says. Written from someone who has not used the bow so far. Get him, minion. Get him, minion! Don't punch me. How much I just want to face tank thorns these guys. Thought on my route to get that bow and use it to do content and respec later, and it was so bad I had to change my route entirely. Oh no. Okay, this is a bit of a risk, but I'm going to try to speed things up a bit, and I could get some Blood Fury Thorns heals. But man, if these guys punch me, they could probably hit like 70s or something. So I'm kind of worried about it. Maybe I get some Blood Fury Thorns heals before we go to the next room? Yeah. Not really. Can I get away with no chop? I might be able to. It's possible. Whoops. I need to bring him away. We're just gonna be strong. We're just gonna be strong. Whip spec? That doesn't freeze someone, sir. Oh, I'm actually strong, man. Look at this. Holy shit. Dude, we need to lean on melee more. We're strong. I just don't want to believe it. Now, do I really want to lean on melee on this guy? Maybe not. He's gonna chomp. Come on, get the freeze, get the freeze, get the freeze. Oh, damn. The reflect. The reflect. Oh, he chomped. What, are you frozen now or something, dude? Okay, I really should not do it now, because I only have 5 brews for Olm, and I don't think that's enough. But we'll get big healing off the melee hand, I think. We do have Blood Fury. But 5 brews to get Olm done, I think I lose. Maybe I prep some here. Maybe I prep some here so I don't ruin it. Because the head phase is going to suck. I don't think I need Thorns for this. Thorns isn't going to help me. So we can put these up and bring some more food. Do I have enough restores? Maybe I should bring a couple of restores. Don't want to ruin my whole run and not end up getting a purple, you know? Isn't the KBD crossbow 100% chance to freeze? I don't have one? You died 5 times and still got a purple? Nice, man. You can die and still hit point cap? Yeah, but guys, if I run out of supplies, then I'm just gonna die over and over and over. Are you doing CMs? Yeah, this is CM. Foe, what's your max bench? Ever or right now? Both? 345 ever. Right now, I think I'd probably struggle to put up 285. But I've had a wrist issue on my left hand for a while. Not even wrist, just a hand issue for a while, so I can't lift heavy on it right now. You could destroy the banker's briefcase for more space? Yep, true. Didn't even realize I had it with me, man. Could also just store it. That's my plan. Just put it in the bank thing. Foe, why do help always ask you PR questions? Why do people ask me PR questions? Like what my max lifts are? I'm into lifting. People know that and they're interested. Okay, if this isn't enough brews, I think I got problems, so we're just gonna go anyways. Man, to high rocks? Nah, I'm not a big fan of that style of training. I don't enjoy that style of training. And do you think your time in the military was peak fitness? It was a peak for my strength, and my physique, but fitness overall, probably not. I don't know, maybe. probably peak for my speed. It wasn't peak for my endurance when it came to running. Okay, I was thinking that this part was going to be extremely, extremely slow, but Minion is carrying so hard right now, it doesn't even matter that I'm weak. Like, Minion's actually insanely carrying right now. This is actually very good. Could you imagine being a flask user right now, man? I'd get, like, no value out of it. Good lord, why are you all the way over there? Okay, we're mostly going to ignore doing mechanics, and we're just going to burn the melee hand, I think. Based on that, that went really quickly. We need to take advantage of the 3-tick melee. So we're just going to do kind of zerging down the melee hand. I used no supplies on that, basically. And we'll just tank the mechanics. I just realized I could probably burn 2 specs every single time on the melee hand, because I get 2% special, or 2 specs on the mage hand every time, because I get 2% special attack every time I attack. I kind of forgot about that feature, so we just make the hand a little bit less tanky every single time. I doubt it makes much of a difference with my accuracy, but still, seems worth doing. I think only 1 spec works, is that right? Might be the case. Spec is more DPS, is it? Ow. I don't think... Can he throw a flame wall from right here? Is it this side or is it the other side he can't? I think it's this side he can't if I'm right here. Didn't even see that. Yeah, ice spells work for flame wall. Yeah, the spec is increased damage and accuracy, isn't it? Okay. Finish these up. And now we're on to the best part of the whole thing, the extremely slow Hespori bow. The minion carry bow. So, gotta say, that I rolled into range echoes is not nothing. The echoes actually are doing some damage. T-bow would be nice. T-bow would be nice, but Ancestral means I don't have to do more cocks. So Ancestral's better. T-bow doesn't heal like this bow, though. T-bow might have more healing than this bow. Which is none.
Combat task completed.
Why is there no purple there? Wow. Wow. Gotta love the 65% chance at a purple cap, chap. Gotta love that cap. Well, let's get some range XP. I guess we go back. The death on Vespula means nothing. I'm pretty sure I'm still at point cap, dude. But, Chambers of Xeric does cap out at a 65% chance to get a purple, which is the problem. I want to keep going until I get my first purple. I need to see what it is. Let's bring a pickaxe this time. Do a 4-scale small layout. It's 22 minutes. Yeah, and 0% chance to get purple. Please stop. So guys, a CM has something like a 15 times increase to get purples. That's why the CMs are scaled to be like 3 times harder. Regular Chambers doesn't get that. You have a significantly lower chance to get things with non-CM. Where is it stated that it's 15? No, it's something like that. I don't know if it's actually 15, but it's something like it's a massively increased chance. McNublet, thanks for the 100-month prime. Is it 15? Yeah, there you go. Where is it stated? Probably in the news post, maybe on the wiki as well. But it's a very high chance, yeah. Shows in the areas tab. There you go. Are you not doing the 25x Cox Pact? I don't plan on it. If I can help it. I'm at 60% purple rate with 4 scale smalls. Nice. How long do those 4 scale smalls take you? I did a 3 scale the other day and it sucked. I don't know why it sucked. I guess that was a different build, wasn't I? 22 minutes. 4 scale small. For 22 minutes. How many points are you ending up with at the end of it? That does sound decent. His build is probably far better than what you have? Well, I'm sure his build isn't randomized, so I would assume so, yeah. $100k points for 1+4. Okay, we could try it, man. We could try it. For scale, map layout small, challenge mode off. The scroll weight is less than a CM though. Yeah, but if I'm rolling twice as many per hour, maybe it's worth it. See if I can get a non-vanguard so it's not annoying. So you're doing a scaled party size of 5, right? 1 plus 4? Or are you doing 1 plus 3s? You're doing 1 plus 3s. Okay, I'll try that. Widow, thank you for the 50-month prime. Playing one at an odd number for the scale? Actually, you're right. The odd number is better, isn't it? Same amount of NPCs, more points. Same amount of, like, scale to the NPCs, but more points. So 1 plus 4 should be better. Sniff snap, sniff snap. Exactly. Let's see. Vespula we don't want. Voss is fine. Tech is fine. Guardian's rope. Yeah, this looks fine. Let's maybe grab a range spot. But I wanted to thank you for your guidance how to blast my firstling. Finished Dragon Trophy by getting an Ultor Ring and finished an Awakened Vardo kill. Foe tank with Water Thorns, you were my guide. And I love the full journey. What a humble message, man. Yo, thank you, dude. Glad you've enjoyed, man. Glad you've had a good time on it. Okay, so we're trying something different this time. I was advised to try some scaled solos for the small raids because they should be significantly quicker. We'll see. But we're going to try this out. We're going to see how it goes. And I'll try to keep things as quick as I can. So we'll take advantage of things like, you know, Thorn's Reflex and stuff like that. But very curious to see if this is going to be better than CM's. Because CM's taking still like 40 or 45 minutes is not great. Especially when you're getting a white chest at the end of it, because you only have a 2 in 3 chance to get something. What's been your favorite league so far? Probably this one, man. Pick ups the Blood Fury heals. So in theory, same chances to see him. And a 1 plus 5, if I get like 120k points maybe it's going to be close to. 1 plus 4 rather, which is what this is. Come on, we want you to swing so we can thorns you. We don't want falling things. Hated this league and then I reset into Foe Tank and now it's by far my favorite. Nice. How do you deal with Vasa in a solo CM? I just melee Vasa. You get one shot by the teleport. Guys, understand how the Vasa teleport works. It damages you based on your HP. If you're going in there at 180 HP, you're going to get hit for all of your HP. If you go in at 20 HP, you'll get hit for like a 16. So get damaged in the previous room, which is Guardians, and then go in there with lower HP, and then once Vasa teleports you, then heal immediately. Like once it teleports you, spam click heals. The purple rate in a small is 5x smaller than a CM, so you need 5x as many points for the same reward chance. It's not true. because you're capped at 65% chance anyways. So you just need to be able to get yourself close to that 65% cap. So, like, I'll probably have like a, I don't know, what, 50% chance at a purple in this one, but I would have a 65%-ish in a CM, maybe a bit more. I guess you get extra points, so you might get a second roll, so some percentage of a second roll in the CM. But still, it's not going to be 5x off. Man, these guys are strong still. I'm going to try something here. I'm going to turn on minion AoE. I'm going to attack this guy, and then I'm going to run away. And I'm going to try to see how much damage the minion can do on his own. Because they'll de-aggro if I hit that. No, actually, it's not that. Oh, Tiki! It's this tile that they de-aggro from. They might re-aggro to me if the minion's bopping them, though. Are they following me? They are following me. Okay, so like look, we're just going to let our minion AoE. Minions stopped now, so if I come here and hit the skulls, they should de-aggro. And then I bop them again. And then I run away like a bitch. If I run away like a bitch, we just watch the minion do AoE work again. This is actually really good. This is way more DPS than what I can deal, I think. And then when the minion stops attacking, we reset. We bop again. Minion attacks all of them. It's like a minion barrage, man. And look at that, he's got 2 of them down, so we'll just go ahead and fight with them now. That's nice. That's tech right there, man. Since these guys are so buffed up because it's a 5 skill raid, we're evening the playing field a little bit. Could be worth bringing chins? Well, I don't want to sit there and throw in face tank. So I don't think it will be. Flinching on the plant, not face tanking? You can't flinch though, you still trade a hit. Alright, forgot. Bossa is 5 scaled. Not quite as easy as a CM, honestly. But this should still be doable. Minion, just hang out and fight this, dude. Just attack the crystal. Idiot. Yama's not sending his best. Nice. Okay, tech next. Now, the thoughts of tech on a 5 scale don't excite me. But as long as we could just handle doing the step back, we should be fine. Just this is going to take a long time, I think. Nope, didn't time that right, rip. It's alright. Gotta get back to Scaven map. Go talk to the dudes like Grish or whoever at the area where the hard clue step is. Yogurt guard guys. Pay the 20 GP, jump the bridge, that place. Okay, not a bad tech overall. Step back tech is fine. I meant that as more like step back technology, but I guess step back tech works too. So decent overall. I need to find out what the like most ideal rooms are going to be. Tech takes a little bit of time. Tightrope takes a little bit of time. It's not that bad. Guardians is great. Vasa takes a little bit of time. But overall, this does seem pretty decent. Ulm on a 5 scale is probably going to take some work, but I don't think it'll be too much slower than a 1 scale CM. I thought I smashed you, man. What point can foe tank AFK Inferno? Oh, 20 packs maybe? I don't know. Somewhere around there. I just realized, was I don't think I was overloaded for, tech. Do you get overloads off Vasa? Right, yeah, you do. I don't think I was overloaded for tech. Huh. Whoops. Is it only twisted off us? I thought they changed it. I don't know. I don't remember. Alright, let's go. We got plenty of supplies, I think. Oh yeah, this guy's healthy compared to the CM. I'm surprised. Like, I'm surprised it's this much of a health difference. A 5-man versus a CM. But this is a significant amount, I think. Like maybe 50% more. Which means the head phase is gonna suck. It actually might be 100% more, I don't know. It's a lot more. But we're only on 14 minutes. It's not bad. But less tanky? Yeah, the tankiness doesn't really change because I'm so high on accuracy. It's 3x higher than the CM. Ooh! 3 times more health on the, than the CM. It's going to be fine until we get to the head phase. Then that's going to suck. Still faster? Well, yeah, as long as this doesn't take me 40 or 30 minutes, rather, then yes, it'll be faster. But head will be easier with your melee? You can't melee the head, though. Can you Halley the head in the league? You probably can, but it probably deals like 30% damage or something. In the league you can? I can't melee the head. I can't reach it. I'm pretty sure. I think I need to be longer range. Range echoes go hard with melee. Sadly, I didn't roll that, and I'm not using 2 hands anyway, so I don't get them. Oh, prey's not an issue. Got a good few smites. Not bad though. Like, does look like we could just face tank the melee hand and blood fury through things. So that was actually pretty decent. I think we used 2 doses of brew that entire run. It's prayers, you know, with getting smited so many times, that seems to be more of the limiter. So just be mindful about that. Just realized you rolled foe state for tier 7. Yeah, it was actually really good though, man, because I have no other gathering or like regular skilling help. So it was like the only situation I think where foe state's actually a good thing. Help me get my tier 8 relic. Help me get the points for it quite a bit. Does scaling a raid only mean in a solo you have to do the more hand phases or still just the 3? So if it's scaled to a 8-man total raid or more, then the amount of hand phases go up. I think it's every 8 maybe. So if you're on a 7 scale, I'm pretty sure it's just 3 sides. Even with minion, this takes a long time. Don't think I'm buying the 22-minute runs with my build, but maybe 30 minutes. Fan if no purple? I don't usually do band deals like that, but sure, why not? Wait, what? If you want the attention that bad, I'm gonna give you the attention, dude. I usually don't, but yeah, it's fine. I need heals. Ugh. Where's the chat on screen? Oh, my caster labs isn't up apparently. Thanks, man. Forgot to close that down last night. That's really far away. Good luck and road peace. Thanks, man. Just for what it's worth, Perul SC, since I typically don't really care much for like the I want chat attention, I'm gonna make a ban bet type thing. When someone makes one of those bets, I don't allow unban requests. So like if you get permed from it, you're permed, you can't come back. Because it's not a ban if I just unban you after a day of you know, getting bopped. You get the attention, but you gotta sit the consequences. That's the rule here. I mean the guy that said do the small scales? Wait, you were saying that he should get banned if no? No, but still you, man. It's still you, is what it is. Should have been more clear. You got from here to the end of the raid to convince someone to tier 3 sub you. You can save yourself that way, otherwise it's rip. Or I get a purple and you're good. Never know. Good lord. Surely it stopped healing by then. It did not. Stop healing him. Stop healing him, minion. Couldn't even find that one. Oh, head face takes a while, doesn't it? Okay, I cannot afford to reset hands. I need to be careful about that. We can down that melee hand in time, I think. As long as it's not healing. So we can at least get this closer first. Oh, I just restored my prey, bro. Is this scaled? Yeah, this is scaled, man. So 1 plus 5, 1 plus 4. It's a 5 scale raid. Trying to pull a purple. I was testing it out to see how it is against CMs. I don't actually think this is better. With my build, it looks like about 30-minute runs. And I think I would rather have a CM for the increased chance at 40-ish minutes than this chance for lower chance at purple and 30-minute runs with a higher scaling of prey scrolls. This looks significantly worse for me, but it was worth trying. What's the purple chance right now? Probably about a 50% chance. Surely a Carol's crossbow is better than the twig? I don't think so. Yeah, remember guys, I have nearly no packs in the ranged build. I have almost no range tree packs. Stop pretending like this is like a fully maxed out build. Okay, we got a purple. It's a Denny B. Not really what we want.
Completed. League's task.
Maybe if I respec into something weird. But like actually, hang on. Technically I have thorns and a little bit of blind bag. Hang on. This actually ends up being something good for the Jad challenge, maybe? Because I can attack with this from Halley distance, 2 tiles away. 8% increased damage, right? No, 4% increased damage, but I can blind bag with it. The downside is I don't have echo melee hits. But this maybe could be something that I can use to cheese that? It's possible. I'm tankier with it, obviously. So Thorns hits more damage. I can stand outside of melee range and still melee and blind bag for a little bit of damage. Maybe I could be a door champ. Hang on, wait. If only I had the range echo tile. If only I had range echoes. Hang on. Hang on. Should I test this out? I'm kind of curious. No way. Could this do something? 433, 434, 422, 11, and 477. 17 damage. Plus an extra 50%. Every time I get hit, I do 25 damage back with this. Dorok? The Dorok? But do I have full Dorok? I don't have full Dorok. Is it worth me bringing other bopping items? I think so, right? Can I wear a Dragon Heli? I can't. Damn. Granite Mall. Let me go get a barrel chest anchor, maybe? And then let's just take it to like Crab and just see what happens. I'm just kind of curious. Blind bag ignores requirement. Oh. So I do bring this, right? This got interesting just now. This just got interesting. I imagine I only want like two-handed weapons, right? Maybe I put the Guthan Spear up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Multi-hitting stuff is good. Multi-hitting stuff would be good if I had range echoes, but I don't. So I actually think I just want max hit things. I don't think I want double hitting things as much. So I technically think I want... Let's go get the anchor real quick. Hang on. Do you have the 5 unique item node? Is there 2 different ones? I think there is, right? Unique heavy weapons, the chance increases. And then unique heavy weapons, the max hit increases. So I had the chance increase, which is the important one.
League's task completed.
Huge! Let's go buy a barrel chest anchor real quick. Who is it? Is it this guy? Purdue has it? Oh, does he? Okay, I'll trust you guys. I was gonna go grab the Book of Piracy, but if Purdue has it, that's easy, because it'll be the fixed version anyways. Now, if I have a clean Daruk Axe, Blind Bag doesn't break it, right? So I can get a 100 and a full to have 2 unique ones. So that's really easy. We could get a barrel chest anchor here. So we have big hitting, big hitting, big hitting. We could get a second big hitting, big hitting. Even have this. We might want to replace one of these, whichever one has the lowest strength bonus probably. So let's see. Strength 135, 114, 128. So we probably replace the Jamal. And I can't even tell what the Dragon Heli is. Let's replace the Jamal. Yeah. Let's replace... Actually, the Heli's the lowest. So we keep Jamal. Time to grab a Nally. Definitely not worth grinding out a Nally. But I think I break this. So then we have 100. And we have a full one. 2 full ones, doesn't matter. So these act as 2 separate weapons. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5 unique weapons. That works. Hallie has plus 10 over Maul. The Dragon Hallie does? Okay. What was that? 89, and then the Jamal is 79, you're right. Okay. So Barrel Chest, Dragon Hallie, Dragon Two-Hand, Darok Axe, and Darok Axe. And we'll keep 2 clean Darok Axes because it will increase the chance that it pulls that one instead of these, I think, which is better, because that's probably my highest hitting one. Can we wear the Hallie? It doesn't matter. It ignores the requirements. And the dual mocks? I don't think the dual mocks are worth it. The dual mocks would be worth it if we had range echoes, but we don't have melee range echoes. Is the War Spear better than the Hallie? Okay, no, it's not. Let's just go try it real quick. Oh, the dual mocks in my inventory? Okay, yeah, I'll put them up. This is interesting, man. This is very interesting. Maybe there's a world where this is a play in Doom now? Possibly? Blind Bag Doom? I don't know. How do you think Blind Bag Doom would play? Could I go back to Doom for the Avernic Treads, maybe? Because I can stand at distance now. So obviously, like, the door doesn't do a lot of damage. Most of my damage is going to end up coming from reflecting, but mostly what I'm interested in is, can this work at Doom? And can this work at the Wreck challenges? This is going to be very good at the Wreck challenges, I think. Let's put this on strength. Let's put that on strength. 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 Pre-rolls, I don't play pre-rolls in my stream. It's just he got unlucky with ad timing. Would you hit higher with Dark Blind Bag if your HP was lower? If I had the full Dark set on, yes. Hmm. Hmm. Can I turn off hit splats for other people? No, it doesn't look like it. Entity Hider Might. Okay, that was some damage. Does anyone know what the hide attackers? Hide projectiles? Can't find what it is. Hide others 2D doesn't do it. I don't think I can turn it off with that. Yeah, door counts as a shield for thorns. So this could play extremely well in the Jad challenges. Okay, pay attention. We want to see if the Dragon Halley can trigger.
Leads task completed.
Nice. Didn't expect that. We want to see if the Dragon Halley can trigger. That's the main thing I'm looking at. It does, but I haven't seen it, so I'm going to keep looking until it does. It does, but you can't change the style? Oh, that's annoying. That's quite bad. I guess it ignores it, so that's fine. Because it probably ignores accuracy, right? Okay, yeah, so it does stab. I should be able to change the style. I just need to get another Halley or something. So let me go to Varlamore West. There's a slight problem right now in that I can only poke with my Dragon Halley, and I can't equip it to change the style. But I think if I go buy a, like, Iron Halley and then change that, it should change my Dragon Halley as well, because it's the same type. And we should be able to grab that from this shop right here. This is interesting, man. Like, the way that this is kind of, like, playing out. A Denny B blind bag finish, maybe? For the randomizer run? Like, this could be interesting. I'm more than whelmed right now. Okay, let's buy a Bronze Halley. We're gonna put the Bronze Halley on swipe. So now the Dragon Halley should swipe as well. So we got that on aggressive. Let's try this. What we're gonna do is I'm actually gonna take this to Doom. I know that sounds weird, but I'm gonna take this to Doom and see if I can maybe get some decent kills. I don't think this setup overall is gonna be very good for Doom, but I want to try to take this to Doom to see if we can get some decent kills to try to spoon the Avernic Treads. Car phase will be a giggle. Car phase is probably going to be a giggle. But I'm just kind of curious what it's going to be like. I fully expect it to not be great at Doom, but I just want to see what it's like. Scythe blind bag is busted. Scythe blind bag, huh? I need food, man. I need food. If only I had Jenkins, I know, right? Blue Moon Staff counts towards blind bag. It's okay. I kind of need it. Blind bag, 8-second PB, 2-minute average wave. Yeah, that's so true, man. Blind baggers are really holding on to that as much as they can, man. 8 second for Doom waves. It's really easy. 1 in 1,000 chance. Sounds good. Blue Moon Staffs. Yeah, guys, so I have the Blue Moon Staff so I can have a Demon Bane thing. Can't believe we're trying out some blind bag viability at the end of this run, man, to save it. To finish it. How many respecs do I have? I've got 3 more respecs. Why does everyone think blind bag average is horrible? Scythe is 28 DPS without blind bag procs? Because air mage is 50. What matters is relative comparison. It doesn't matter how much DPS it is. It matters how much DPS it is compared to the best. But can Air Mage hit 1k damage in one swing? Doesn't matter. Air Mage can add up to 1k damage about 30 times faster on average. Doesn't matter that the blind bag can do that 1 out of every 1024 attempts, bro. Alright. So we can actually melee because it's a two-handed weapon. I can melee from a distance. It's just not going to be good DPS until something happens, and I'm heavily relying on Thorns damage, I think. Wait, am I not even Thornsing him? Oh, you know the downside though, guys? I don't get the, I don't get the Echo Boots. I don't get Echo Boots. That's quite a downside. Oh, it only Thorns as boulders. Oh. Okay. Okay, 32 seconds when my previous 1-tick staff PB was 30. Okay, that was the 1-tick staff. By the way, which, you know, overall I'd say I was probably much stronger on that build. And I hardly triggered a blind bag there. Now, I could tank a little bit in melee, but that's what happened. So that's kind of the problem there. I don't really think I want to do that, right? Because I don't have healing that's crazy. Alright, blind bag. Thorns will break melee hit shields too. Will it really? Oh, nice. Hang on, new PB on wave 2. Hang on. Is blind bag better than what I had before? And the further on we get, I think the better it gets, right? Because I'll start getting attacked faster. Now, what's gonna suck, though, is car phase. We need to be realistic about this, huh? It's not quite gonna be all sunshine and rainbows when car phase happens. Oh, whoops. Kinda hurt. Okay, right about on average with what we were before. Except we get some heals this time. We didn't really get too many heals last time. Because I couldn't rely on Water Mage. Good reflex here, though. Look at the reflex, that's really nice. I wonder, should I stand in melee range for those reflects? Would I get Echo Boots too out of it? Maybe I should. When I get orbed, maybe I should, when I get rocked, maybe I should stand in melee range. I should test it at least. No, I don't think it actually did much there. I don't think it did much. New PB on wave 4. Okay. Stronger than before. Okay. This is where we get car. This is what's going to test it. Aw, man, all of those get nullified, sadly. This is where we wish we had long-range Halley build, honestly. Because then I could actually do something during this phase. What if I just put him back and forth, though? Oh, I didn't, though. Alright, not great. Oh no, and now I have to handle this, too. I actually can't ignore this. I was maybe a little early there. So that's not great. That's not great that I can't ignore that. So the later waves end up being bad. The earlier waves are better. Try full melee range next? I don't have the healing that you have, sir. This is a randomized build. I don't have your healing. Now I'm venomed. So that's unfortunate. What if I stack Bruise and actually try to Thorn tank some? You know, not horrible, though. I am venomed, so that's a bit of a problem, but... in all reality, not horrible. How much can I tank, man? How much can I tank? Not a great amount. Boots are grindable, man. Like, boots are actually doable.
Collection log slot completed.
Like, it obviously was not great, but it was not that bad compared to my last runs here. And I think I can maybe do better as well if I bring some Bruise and try to tank in melee range towards the later waves to get some extra damage in. Could try one-way swap to staff during car phase. Yeah, so my staff is going to hit every 5 ticks. It's not great. Guys, I don't have your build. I am not non-randomized. I don't have a good build for car phase. I don't hit at 1 ticks. Please stop trying to tell me to use a staff for the car phase. It's chatting. We random. Antidote plus plus for the venom? Yeah, I'll just bring antipoison, it's fine. I just forgot to bring one. Obviously the downside is my inventory is full. Where's the stupid teleport thing? Did I not claim it? Oh, I didn't even claim it. Damn it. Well, we hiking then. Raxites for venom sacks? Yes, that does cure venom. No, I don't have any. Have you tried hitting all 5 points of contact on the car phase? Balls of the feet, calf, thigh, buttocks, and pull-up muscle. Pretty sure that's what they used to say. I don't remember. It always bugged me that they always called lats the pull-up muscle. Did you not just bank it? You got a clog for it? Yeah, I didn't bank it. It's in the little loot claim thing. Correct. Let's go. It's been a long time since I've heard that, man. Probably been like 12 years since I've heard that. Longer, actually. Damn. Now we banked it. Okay. We go again. Let's try. Attempt number 2. Blind bag melee doom. Yeah, hit him, Dark X. There you go. There you go. Blind bag him. Bring a Grimoire to spellbook swap for Cure Me, then swap back? I could do all of that, like, difficulty, or I could just simply click the potion. I'm gonna try to just click the potion. No reason to overcomplicate. Alright, alright. 24 seconds. Look, blind bag's blind bagging. Nah, not when using elemental spells, man. This seems more fun than Cox. It is more fun than Cox, that's for sure. It's certainly a more interesting way to continue the series, right? Than running CM chambers. Door is definitely the most interesting purple you could have gotten. I think you're right, man. Like, by no means is it amazing DPS, but it's interesting DPS. Man, I hate that he shields during that. And I can be getting my Thorns reflex. Yes, I can bring a different staff switch. I don't really know that it's more worth it, though. $30 damage per reflect is really good. I'm gonna let him melee me a little bit. Let's try to tank a little. Okay, yeah. Yeah, not a bad idea. I forgot. We've got all these brews here. I think maybe from wave 5 and beyond, I should be trying to get some melee reflex in and then just hit brews. You know? Lithic Scepter might be the move for later waves. I don't believe so. It would be good if it was one tick, but it's not one tick for me. It takes absolutely 3 business days to try to get a spec out of it. That was a good blind bag there. Let's melee range again. We'll just tank. Give me thorns, give me thorns, thorns, thorns. Yeah, good reflect. Good, 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 good. Again, good reflect. Okay, nice. Yeah. Really lean on the tankiness of the Denny B. Do you have a full Guthin set? Yeah, I think I do. A door fight. Who's got the stronger door? I'm just going to put him back this way. I can attack from here, which is nice. And then we just finish it. Nice. Good. Good wave. I'm digging this, guys. I'm digging this. Actually, fun build. Melee range him, melee range him, melee range him. Tank, 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 reflex. Okay, something. Okay, this is wave 7. I'm gonna tank this first one so I can get some more DPS, hopefully. Oh, I shouldn't have done that because it ruined my safe spot that I was gonna go to. Well, actually, that gets ruined anyways, right? Okay, can we do a wave 8? That's the question. Lots of reflect, lots of reflect. That's right. Gotta live it, though. I'm not too good at avoiding that damage yet. Okay, melee range right away. Actually, what if I just melee range it and just don't even deal with the, No, maybe let's try it. Maybe let's try it. Oh, never mind. We couldn't. Damn. No, didn't want to put him there. We got a bail. Okay, so we reflect phase 8 to finish it. We got a deep delve done way easier, funny enough, than we did last time. That's kind of hilarious, but... I think I should be taking on the double boulders instead of melee ranging on wave 8, just because the amount of reflect damage I can get is kind of an insane amount. Oh, good job, Ranger. So let's stand not in melee range this time. Let's try to force the boulders. Shouldn't take long, right? Even though they might kill me because I'm bad at them. And he nullified all of it. You little bastard. Absolutely all of it. I'm very sad. I needed that. I can't even get damage in right now, really. Melee range him, melee range him, melee range him. Reflect, fleck, 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 fleck. Okay. Okay, I'm just going melee range then. He might do that every time and just nullify that damage, so I want to try to get something out of my time here. We can reflect 30 damage every time he melees me, so... Then he does this, that's fine. At least we get some value out. I'm doing this with water thorns and you're doing better than I am. Boots are farmable, man! We've created something. We've created potential. That's what this is. Oh, venomed myself, that's not good. Melee range again, because he's going to tree. So we want to reflect. Good. Maybe get another wave done. Damn it. Alright, let's kill Thick Daddy. I don't want to take all that damage. Oh, man. Hey, not bad, guys. Honestly, not bad. I usually tick eat those, you know. Why didn't I just reflect that? I had a 13% chance to, man. I just failed it, dude. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. This is fun. Like, this is weirdly very fun. Is it more fun than 25 cocks? Yes. Can I try 3 jads? So I really want to keep the jad challenge as my last challenge. So I want to try to stay here and try to get the avernic treads and then go for the jad challenge. That's my plan. That's where we're at right now. That's why I'm doing this at the moment. Let's make some brews real quick. If I got the eye, would I use that for the car phase instead of just chasing? Yeah, probably would be a play. Araxite sacks are really useful. Yep, thanks, man. I don't currently have any, but, you know, an antidote does work for what I need it to work for, so I'm just sticking with those. You're right, it wouldn't take me very long if I took minion there, though, especially because I'm thorns. So, yeah, maybe I should go grab some. Double rocks being 180 damage every time. It's not, though, because the dude just charges before they even reflect him sometimes, so that's kind of a problem. You know, when it comes down to making potions for this, you gotta love that my randomizer gave me a friendly forger to you know, be able to make these so easily and save all of my secondaries while making them. Friendly forger paying off. It's actually paying dividends in a non-ironic way, man. There's music in the stream? There is. If you watch here instead of on YouTube. If you watch on Twitch or Kick, there's music. If you watch on YouTube, there's no music. There's in-game music. You reloaded into Friendly Forager and it's been amazing. I'm judging you for that. I just want you to know. But that's okay. Reload into Friendly Forager instead of Butler to me, though, is wild behavior. Your randomizer gave you Fremi? Godspeed, brother. How about a recoil ring? It's worth 800 damage each, right? Recoil ring would get destroyed extremely fast. I don't think it's worth. I think there's something glitched with it where if it's not in a Ring of Suffering on the League, it actually uses like way more charges or something than it should. Like 4 times as many. Bro, 90% retention, my ass. I made 2 once they were gone in 2 mobs, yeah. Okay, we need some restores as well. One Coliseum wave is 2 rings of recoil. Yeah, it's not good if you don't have it in a suffering. It's bugged using like 4 times too many charges. You got prescription goggles with your forager for 100% retention. I mean, if 20 bird's nests can get me all of the potions that I should need on the account, I don't think I need to spend the time to go and get that done. Which is why I haven't. Oh, by the way, guys, exciting news. It's pizza and movie night Friday. Again, every Friday. What's the movie of the night? I don't know. I don't think my daughter's chosen, but when we were sick over the weekend, because I told you guys we had norovirus last weekend, so we not only had pizza and movie night Friday, we also had full movie Saturday and full movie Sunday as well, because everyone in the house, except for me, was throwing up every 30 minutes. Both of my kids, my 1-year-old and my 3-year-old. My 1-year-old started with it. 12 hours of throwing up every 30 minutes. And then the next day, my 3-year-old. And then that night, my wife. I'm the only one that avoided it, which is lucky because someone had to take care of the kids. I didn't feel great, but I started taking Zofran when I started feeling symptoms, and I never threw up at least. But yeah, we had a rough weekend last weekend, so we watched a lot of movies last weekend. Not something that we typically do in this house, but yeah. Zofran's magic, I swear. Yeah, unfortunately, my wife took it and then instantly threw it up. So it just didn't help her out. What'd you watch? We watched Frozen, Tangled, Cars, The Lion King, Finding Dory. I don't know if we watched any others. We watched Fox and the Hound. It was great. It was great. Okay. I think everything's going pretty well during this so far. Let's get all of our blind bag weapons back out. One, two, three, four. Am I missing the Jamal? Let's maybe go try to get a few venom sacks real quick. You guys down with that? Just go get a few with thorns. I don't have my minion with me. Yo, Anti, what's up? Thanks for the 6 months, brother. Welcome back, dude. Love the sub support, bro. Do you like sailing in game? Yeah, absolutely. In person, never been. Sep bank rope over wall. Guys, listen. Stop backseating to save 1 second. Like, why? Why? It's like a full minute. If you have the shortcut set up, sure, but I don't. So then it's not a minute. And even if it is, who cares? Speedrun ruined, man. I lose more time backseating? I lose so much time from backseaters, dude. So much time. Will you do another randomized run after this one? No, I don't think so, man. Because the content will have been done, you know? Guard, thank you, dude, for the 42 months, man. Maybe different regions, though? Yeah, but I'm just not interested, man.
Collection log slot completed.
Wait, did I got a clog for the Araxite Venom Sac. Once I got a 2-drop from one of the Araxites. But the ones that they drop every single kill, I didn't get a clog from that. That's very weird. Huh. What's the most creative pact build you've seen this league so far? I don't know, bro, honestly. Maybe the Supreme Bopper Echo. The Ranged Echo Supreme Bopper. That's pretty good. The 20 Bopper Supreme, yeah. Did you get any Astral Runes from Hydra? I did. Please don't backseat me into a Cure Me spell. My heart can't take anymore, man. Just a question. Is it though? Is it though? Vengeance with the door build? Yeah, I need to be on the other spellbook though, man. Vengeance is very good, but I need to be on the other spellbook. For the Demon Bane. Does the door have a spec? Yeah, it's an AoE spec. Do you think I should Void Waker spec during the car phase? I can't get a ton of damage in. A Void Waker would almost certainly be more DPS than getting, you know, like a door bop in from here from like time to time. And I can burn Void Waker specs every single time because I'll get more specs back from my whole spec. Jamal maybe? Maybe. But I would think that 2 Void Wakers is better than 2 Jamals. DDS better? Possibly. Possibly. DDS spec doesn't get the double hit though, does it? So it's not super valuable. Benefits from 3-tick though? It does, but it's still not that valuable. It'd be like as strong as hitting with a whip once, I think. Maybe bringing a whip for it could be a play. Inferno Boppers I don't have, sadly. And, specs can't trigger Blind Bag. Okay, this should last us for a bit. What about the Infernal Tech Paddle? Yeah, it's kind of a weak spec overall, but, I also don't have it. DDS spec? I don't think DDS spec gets the extra hits. Can you not go Dogger? I would need Asgarnia for that, so it would be tough. Didn't mean the spec part for blind bag, I meant it could be a blind bag item as well. I see. Oh, by the way, guys, my tempo for my sponsored shoutouts, this just reminded me because Helix chat message just came in the chat, will be a little bit higher this month. I'll probably do one sponsored shoutout for different sponsorship every single day. Usually they're only like 2 or 3 minutes, but I'm going on vacation with my family later this month for a week. So I have a certain amount of contracted like requirements that I have to hit for these, you know, sponsorships. So I hope it's not overbearing. I'm just warning you guys, like once a day I will be talking about some sponsor because I got to catch up on those and get ahead of them a little bit. Okay, I think we're good. I think we can go again. That being said, I'm kind of booming on sponsorships right now. It's amazing to have 4 freaking concurrent sponsorships. Because a lot of you guys know how well they pay. Can you do it once an hour? Once every 5 minutes, maybe? Definitely be looking into Helix. Yeah, my Helix sponsor, I'm only doing a 1-month trial with them. They're new to the Twitch realm. They're new to this type of sponsorship. They said that mine was extremely successful already for the one that we had earlier this week. The 2-hour segment that we did. We have another 2-hour segment when my mattress gets in next week. But they said it was really successful and they were happy with it. We might be able to see some long-term deal with them. I already have a Helix mattress and I love it. Yeah, they're good mattresses, dude. I'm very excited for the one that we have on the way. You have one too, nice. Bed stream? Yeah, I'll probably just like take that mattress and toss it on the couch behind me and sleep in here for the next league, you know? Or the Deadman mode that's coming up next month, you know? Alright, just sec chat. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back. God, this is big news. My wife got me a smoothie. And by that, I mean she got herself a smoothie that she didn't finish, so it's mine now. This is marriage. Okay. What flavor? I don't know, something tropical. Can we use your Helix code with the Memorial Day discount? Yeah, so it's not like RuneScape, they're not multiplicative men. My discount's 27%, the Memorial Day one is 25%. Mine is bigger. Use mine. It doesn't stack with the other one. RuneScaper's trying to be tick efficient on a mattress, bro. Alright, boys. It is, if you're just getting here, if you're just joining us, welcome. This is day something of the randomized league. We might be on day 9 now. We are 38 out of 40 packs going for avernic treads. We got our inferno cape earlier today. Melee run with a very slow Zuck with a Hespori bow that's not buffed at all. And I ended up doing chambers and pulling a Denny B. So since we're slightly spec'd into the blind bag side, I'm actually trying blind bag Thorns Denny B at Doom to try to get avernic treads. Excuse me. To try to get avernic treads. To try to finish our 39th tile. So we can then take the same build and try to door the special Jad challenge to finish the run. Welcome, boys. Good song, by the way. Peak content? This is content, man. Oh, the Jamal specs, because you know why? I'm gonna restore my special attack energy while I do this. So why not use Jamal specs? I just thought of that out of nowhere. I don't know why. Or I could use my Void Waker, of course, but Jamal's not, you know, interrupting anything. Oh, it's a 55% Jamal, isn't it? I just realized that. Because I can't clamp it. Wait, I'm a little bit tankier than I expected to be. I don't usually stand in melee range for these first ones, but I'm a little bit tankier than I'm used to being. Okay, maybe I should bring Spellbook Swap for Venge, honestly. Can I take Song Request again, just no videos? Yeah, man. Whoops. Frame melee would have been helpful. You just want cure me, don't you? Caught. Wait. Can individual Jamal hits trigger blind bag? No, because it's a special attack, right? Hey, thanks, awesome guy. Good to see you, buddy. Gotta get that melee prey up sooner. We need some more reflex, man. We need this 135 defense to do something for us. I'm gonna run out of food too fast on this run. Since I'm tanking everything. Maybe I don't tank this one. Maybe we tank the first few waves. Have I ever played League? Only one time. Didn't really care for it. Ow. Can I get, like, blood fury heals during this? No, huh? As far as I know, you cannot regenerate Wrath Runes during the Elite Clue step, but you can if you have Sinister Offering. Nice. Should maybe heal before this one, but oh well. Okay, got some decent damage in. Oh, he destroyed everything! How'd he destroy the whole world? I don't understand how this shit works sometimes, man. So can someone explain to me how the big bomb works? Why that 99's me there? I'm not familiar with that mechanic. If I'm too far away during the car phase, he does that, or what? Oh, you need to hit him during the car phase. Oh, it's just because I'm, like, not hitting him at all. I see. Apparently I was not paying attention to that. I see. You need to hit him with Demon Bane? No, I don't think so. Not during car phase. I'm pretty sure I haven't been using Demon Bane during car phase on my other accounts. Okay. Alright. Thanks, guys. I blame skill specs for that one. Did you manage to get the Zuck pet on the main? No. Not yet. That's good.
Thanks for the pines on that.
Augie Panda. I really thought that said Orgy Panda at first. I am so glad it's not. Augie, thank you for the sub, homie. Did I reroll? I'm still the melee build. Get him, blind bag. Ooh, a 4 blind bag that did not a lot of damage. You don't have 2001 total. You're looking at your total level with your virtual levels. Virtual levels don't mean anything for the real game, so what your rune light shows for that doesn't matter. Because it adds up if you're at like 113 attack. It adds that extra 14. Can't use that. Makes sense. Thank you. Give them the worst. Oh, didn't have pre-melee up, that hurt. Tank, damn you. How would you rate this league overall compared to others? Oh, very good, man. Unique. I love that it's unique. It's different than the other ones, you know? I rate it highly. Whoops. A little bit too early on those grubs. Thank you, Anonymous. Gifted to, Orgy Panda. Well, I don't know what I expected, honestly. Did that to yourself? I guess so. If it wasn't buggy, you'd give it number 1 as well? Yeah, who cares if it's a little buggy, man. It's so unique that there's gonna be some problems with it. It's fine. Yeah, maybe not worth it. Didn't really love that, honestly. Give me a glowy, man. It's never a glowy. Just noticed door? Yeah, we're trying some new things, man. Have you tried the jad challenges? We're gonna try to finish the entire run on the jad challenges. So I'm saving that for last. I want to try to get the treads. Just watched the last vid. Things have changed. Big things have changed, yeah. Actually, I mean, nothing's really different from the last video other than I got a door. The spec is the same as in the video. But we're trying to put the door to work at Doom. Oh. Damn it. Yeah, I'm kind of partial blind bag, but I'm mostly only missing the capstone, so it's not that bad. How did that not go? Oh, he went on top of that one. That's gonna hurt. Oh no. I think I just have to tank this as well. I can't make it to anything. That's unfortunate. That hurt. We'll just chug some brews here, see if we can live through this. Bet you there's makiato gloves in there, man. Whatever they're called. Confliction guns. Alright, do we continue with the 2 brews? Yeah. Set all your blind bags to crush. Oh, does that matter? I suppose it does, huh? Yeah, they're currently not on crush, are they? Well, this one probably is. Yeah. But these are not. If door was fast, yeah, if it was a 2-tick, it'd be nice. Foe being sweaty today. How am I being sweaty today, man? Wasn't this your old sub song? Yep. Does the din spec kill larva with prey pen? I don't know, but it doesn't matter because I can just use the staff, you know? Do you enjoy Doom on the main game? I haven't really done much Doom on the main game, dude. So I guess my answer is no. Do Hallies have a crush option? No. I'm gonna replace this for a Guthan Spear then. I feel like it might be better. Since I can crush with all of those. How many pets have you got on your main this league? I think 6 new ones. Maybe 5 new ones. With 1 dupe. What's your take on dry protection in limited time game modes like League? I don't think it's necessary. How would you react to going 430 KC dry in CG considering your grind took like 14 hours? I would react saying that 430 KC on an optimal build is about half as much time as I spent doing mine. I just didn't have an optimal build for it. Is what it is. They're 1-minute kills. It's not that bad. 7 hours, you'll be alright, you know? It's still much faster than doing something like 25 TOBs or 25 chambers as xeric. RNG is what RNG is, man. We play an RNG game. We kind of just accept that that's part of the game. So I don't have a problem with it. It's 30-second kills with optimal build. Yeah, I think it's 1-minute kills with optimal build, you know, more realistically. I don't think it's 30 seconds. What a shitty take? Well, I mean, I'm sorry that my take doesn't, you know, isn't the same as your take. Doesn't mean it's a shitty take, man. We just, you know, maybe we don't agree. Just because someone has a different opinion than you doesn't mean that their take is shitty. That's such a terrible way to see the world, man. Not everyone's always going to agree with you. You got to be okay with that. Any drops from Doom yet or just started? No, we haven't had any drops from it yet. Yeah, sorry about the echo. I apparently live rent-free in someone on Kick's head, so I had to make sure that that continues to be only in his head. You're doing Doom while I do Doom? Oh, good luck, man. Good luck on boots. Haven't seen any glow holes yet. Haven't seen any gloves yet, but I'm confident, dude. We'll get it. Tank the grubs, I guess. Not bad. Got some heals on Blood Fury there, too. Yeah, it's a plugin I use called Monster Menu HP. Doesn't work right now, but yeah, it shows its health bar in the level part. It's nice when you're like barraging things in a clump. Find the highest HP thing pretty easily. Nothing. Good. 60 reflect. "20-minute fight cave with 14 pack points because melee thorns is OP. Nice, man. Whoops. Oof. That was close. Very easily could have died there. Still got a lot of food. We're okay. I think I'm gonna heal during this. Just got dragon rank? Nice, man. Not bad. Still no drops though, man.
Thanks for the pines on that.
Thank you, James. Big Daddy. It's close.
Task
Whoop.
completed.
What do we do? Doom Racer. What is this? Oh, time. Less than 7:15. Nice. Look at this, man. Even with a door blind bag build, we're doing things. Do you have any good advice on a starter build? Exclamation new build in the chat. I really liked that starter build for Kandarin. Melee thorns until you can eventually set up one tick mage. I'm watching UFC this weekend? I mean, I don't currently have plans to, no. I haven't really kept up with UFC in a while, honestly. That was too far away. Oh, that's annoying. Dang, did not get a lot of damage. This is gonna be a harder one. Brother, I have nowhere to hide. What the fuck? Ugh. Still no glow holes. Oh, come on. Venom hit me after he dug. That's a scam. It should pause that. Back we go. Did I get any more teleports? Yes. Do I want to take a teleport? Get rid of one of these. How do I report spelling error in NPC dialogue? What's the spelling error? Before you report it, can we check it for you? Because you might just be American. There's bunches of weird U's in this word. It's grammatical. The NPC says than instead of then. It's the Fortis blacksmith. Honestly, we should fix this because this cannot stay in our game. If you come right down here just under this little red button, if you right click that, you can click report game bug. And please let jagex know that it says than with an A instead of then with an E. Because honestly, what the fuck? And while you're at it, go ahead and left click that button and report Coxie, just in case. Next poll. Should we change than to then and add chivalry for pures? That was a crazy Jamal spec. Ow. Now you're thinking like big jagex. Damn it, no boots. No boots on wave 1, boys. You know what's crazy about this game? If you find a new fastest XP method, you're an efficient player and you can set new, records and innovate the game for others. Unless you're Rendy, in which case your experience gets rolled back. Because the prior XP per hour wasn't as fast. Can you imagine how stupid of a precedent that is? We'd still be on frickin' 28k slay XP per hour, man. What are we thinking, jagex? I mean, go look at all the 6-hour records and, roll all those guys back as well. Wolf, thanks for the 55 months, man. They're getting bonus XP from boss stats without actually hitting the boss, obviously not intended. Yeah, I'm just memeing. And either way, it's not something that really dictates losing the XP over. Fun Weapon Slayer on a, you know, level 3 account was a legitimate method for a long time until Jagex removed it. Then they added the Cursed Goblin Hammer. Yeah, so you could actually do it. It's hilarious. Yeah, blind bag. Did you reroll and that's why you're doing door method? I rerolled yesterday twice. Door method's just part of the current build since I got a door. And I think it's my currently my best way to do Doom. It's not actually bad to do Doom this way. Crazy enough. Oh, I would have rather not taken out everything in that direction. Oh, ow. Brother, my whole world is exposed right now. And I would really like for my whole world to not be exposed at the moment. I don't want to be exposed, Jagex. What the hell? All the rocks just gone. Ow. Okay, come on, man. Give me a glow hole, dude. It's been long enough. Are Doom drop rates bugged or something? Yes. Let the bugged hate flow through you. You can only seem to get eyes? Ouch. I wouldn't be too bad for me, man. I would improve this. Would improve my car phase. He's gonna destroy all of these, isn't he? Oh, he didn't. Nice. Ow. Okay, I got a tank here. Oh, we got a good blind bag. We got a good blind bag there. Nice. Into some, confliction gaunts, for sure. No. Microphone, thank you for the prime, man. Appreciate you, brother. What's going on today, dude? Oh, we're on 9. Look at us go, man. Look at us go. I'm not even potted, Rip. Oh, that still hit me, damn. No, no. Okay, I tell you, I'm not gonna lie, I panicked, dude. I panicked. I'm gonna be serious. I panicked. I didn't want to die. It's okay, we didn't have any loot anyways. I hide behind rocks and still get hit by the wave. Known issue or skill issue? Skill issue. It's all about angles, man. Plus, you have to be close enough to the rock. You can't be, like, super far away. Why does it matter if you die? It doesn't, but I don't want to. Delve ain't bugged, I just got gaunts at 2 Delve. Right, but have you gotten it on wave 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, or 17? Because those waves might still be bugged. Could you please continue testing it for us? Think Mod Husky confirmed it's not? Yeah, but did he test wave 88 though? You've done a total of 83 delves? Well, that confirms it. It's not bugged. Blood Fury me, Thorns. Blood Fury me. I'm dying on wave 1. Is Temple of Ikov not completable? Do you plan on breaking into Mistlin for it? Well, yep. Quests that are outside of your zone are still outside of your zone, brother. Whoa! Blind bag damage! The 1 in 1500 happened. We hit more than 40 damage. What about doing a hardcore leagues run, but Water Thorns is banned? Hardcore leagues, huh? I haven't thought about doing that. Leagues, but I'm a hardcore, but Water Thorns isn't banned. I like it. Leagues, but I'm an Ultimate Ironman and can't use my bank. I still kind of like the Tile Man League idea. Like, fuck, I'm out of tiles. I have to wait for this citizen to path over to me so I can pickpocket him. But if he moves, I'm fucked. But if I do it, I can get 10 points, and then I can move 10 more tiles to try to get to that water spigot. So I can fill up my bucket of water for 10 tiles. Ow. Heal. Come on, Blood Fury. Come on, Blood Fury. I'm counting on you, Blood Fury. Yes. Okay, it healed me a little bit. Ow. Damn it. I'm gonna try to do the Jad challenge on this setup, yeah. Desert first roll, Fremi second roll. Oh, the bin randomizer. Rip. Been fun, bro. What do you think would be helpful build if I'm trying to learn TOB? Honestly, anything, man. It's more so time in the saddle. Ow. Is there a best delve to farm for conflictions? Yeah, just go as far as you can, man. The further you go, the better the chances. Still nothing, huh? What are we on so far? How are we doing at Delve? Doom of Makiato, 84 total. Okay, so we're still pretty low. That's pretty dry for 0 purples, no? No, not really. We've only done about 9 full runs, I think. I do forget what the drop rate is for 4 runs, but I don't think I'm mega dry. I'm sorry, did this bastard throw things only in this corner over here? Who does that?
Dying on my hardcore
Will?
man. Completed.
Why did he throw things only in the far opposite side? That's so crazy. You haven't done much delve, have you? A bit arrogant, man. I have done so many delves, man. You have so many delves. I basically, like, eat, breathe, and sleep delve, dude. As you could tell. Let's see. Doom of Makiato. 1 in 22 full runs, 1 to 9. 1 in 23, 1 in 25. So call it like a 1 in 8 chance if I do like 4 run throughs. So I'm basically at drop rate. to see an item. Do you think Shadow will be the best Mega Rare build this league? Pretty much all the Mega Rares are not great this league, except for the Scythe. There are some blind bag situations where the Scythe's worth it, but T-Bow and Shadow aren't worth using. Shadow loses out to a 1-tick staff. Your 2-tick Shadow is super fun in TOA? Yeah, it might be, but in most situations it's weaker than a 1-tick staff. Lose 100% DPS every time you have to move with the Trident. Shadow still good? Yeah, still mostly loses out. Most things you don't have to move a ton. I'm just saying, Shadow's not a good main hand weapon this league. Good situation when you need to move, sure. It's not a good main hand weapon. Why is my staff not auto-casting, sir? I would really rather you not do that. What would you consider dry on Doom? Well, drop rate should be about 8 full run-throughs to see an item. My Shadow build's like 35 DPS, can confirm it's terrible. Compared to Air Mage 50 DPS, yeah. Yeah, pretty bad. Listen, you guys don't have to believe me, it's just, it's not as good as other builds. To say otherwise is fine, but it's still cope. Papa Wheel, thanks for the 3-man banger song when you get a chance. Link it in the chat, man. Thanks, buddy. This wave I don't have to avoid things, so that's good. Should probably reflect since we're on tree. How hard is it to learn Doom till 6? In the league, not very hard at all. Especially if you have a build that's halfway decent for it. Yo, what's up, body space? $546 delves and no boots. That sucks, bro. That really sucks. Ah, man. Still no glow holes. Is this gonna block it? I don't know. I'm gonna go back here. Come on, do door blind bag things. This is absolutely a door carry, man. Oof, took all of those out. Nope, not gonna make it over there. We'll just eat through it. How hard is Doom compared to CG? I feel like I would call Doom some of like the more like difficult content in the game. I'd definitely put Doom more difficult than CG. I think I'd rather put him over here because we got some blockers on this side. We could put him this way, hide behind that. And then we kind of run out of our hiding spot. Guess maybe we can get over here. Probably better to tank that venom there. Still no glow. I did not do a lot of damage. I'm screwed after this one, aren't I? Okay, we probably bank here. Let's go wilderness real quick. Lol, people comparing Doom to CG? I mean, I think it's a fair question, dude. A relentless and frailty bad to pick with Water Mage Thorn Tank? Yeah, I'd say so. .5 deep delves just now, no glow. Yep. Average is like 1 in like 107 deep delves, man. For unique, I think. It is 1 in 108 for the independent drop for a unique from a deep delve. So it'd be something like a 1 in 36 to see a purple on a deep delve. Or to see a drop. Not a bad song. Did these people not play RuneScape? It's almost like they forgot what RNG was. Did I miss something? Who are these people in this situation? Who's my favorite stand-up comedian? I mean, I don't listen to a lot of stand-up nowadays, man. Of all time, probably Mitch Hedberg, but like modern one? Jeff Arcuri, I guess? But I don't really like listen to him much. Have you heard Maffer on the song? People mention Maffer every day. I have no fucking idea who Maffer is, so no, I haven't heard anything about it. I don't know that band. It's a her? I don't know who she is either. Neither one of them. The band or her. She does a bunch of metal covers. Ah, yeah, I don't really like go listening or looking for metal covers, honestly. I got you, though. Actually a great singer. Cool. Hey, I'm not much of a cover fan, you know? Oh. What music got you through World War II, Paul, and do you still listen to it? My brother, just because you were born past the year 2010 doesn't mean that everyone in the chat was. Doesn't mean that we were born in the 50s, bro. Doesn't mean that we were born in the 30s. Just because your birth date starts with a 2, you don't have to get mad at everyone else. Also, it's mostly just flapper music, you know what I mean? I was kind of into that into the 20s. Sorry, you took all my rocks away. Rocks! Supposed to get more than one unique at Doom? Yeah, you just keep going. Just don't claim it. Keep going. What music was I listening to during the Fally Massacre? Probably a lot of like Mudvayne around that time, but I actually got perm banned from the game the day before the Fally Massacre. I didn't even know it went on. I found out about it years later. What'd you get banned for? Macroing. My brother showed me this cool auto clicker that would fletch your U longbows for you, so I tried it out. And I got banned within 30 minutes. Oh shoot, I did not want to put him over there. That was unfortunate. Is there a chance to get something doing only 4 levels? Yeah, but you only get 1 roll at the main thing that you need, which is the one that gives you points, the boots. You can only start getting them at level 4. You can handle past level 4, though. What'd your brother say? Oh, he got banned at the same time. He quit the game and never played again. $39, dude. Damn. Did he play with you at the start of Old School? Nah, other brother. Go. Get some damage in. No glow? Okay, I'm gonna go one more wave, I think. Hopefully I have the restore for it. Maybe I stay at a distance on this one and see what happens. Actually, we probably tell you. I think I'm just like standing in a venom pool from that. Don't forget, get gloves are in non-glowy holes. Yep, I look at it every single wave, man. Thanks. Any tips for the 58,000 glory? I think what I did was just take the highest giving invocations, like whatever gave the most glory, and then tried to not take a lot of damage and do the waves quickly. Don't even think I had to focus too much on doing the waves quickly. It's just like, take the highest ones and try not to take all the damage in the world. It was fine. I'm gonna bring a whip and it has to be a heavy weapon though, doesn't it? Let's try this and see if it ends up working better than door. Damage doesn't matter past 1 damage? Well, okay. I'm going to try not to take damage. I didn't know that, actually. That's not where I want to be. I swear you don't get backseated this much when Leagues isn't on? You'd be surprised, man. Yeah, I mean, most of the time I don't see it as backseating. I just see it as, you know, someone trying to give some helpful reminder. It's just, I start seeing it as backseating when the same person does it every single time, you know? Eventually I have to ask that person to stop. I think it's very natural to just want to offer some helpful advice. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Did you know what said teleporter? Nah, haven't really bothered, man. Well, new PB right away doing the non-door. It just comes down to, are we going to be tanky enough to actually keep up with this? We'll obviously do more damage. This should act as a heavy weapon for blind bag purposes. We do still get to reflect because we have a shield on, but I'm not going to tank quite as well. That being said, I don't know that I've triggered one blind bag with this so far. Surely this is heavy, right? Yeah, the DH Lance. Oh, is it because it's not a two-handed weapon? Wait, what? Oh no, I can. Surely I can, right? Can't blind bag two-handed weapons, it says? Wait, what? Oh, because I don't have inventory space. You don't have free inventory space to do that. Oh, interesting. Because I need to take the shield off technically, huh? Interesting. Okay. We'll try again. See if we can get some extra damage that time. That being said, those first two waves did go fine even without it, you know? There we go. I'm actually tanking decently. Kind of surprised. No, usually I have XP drops turned on. I must have hit it at some point earlier today on accident. Burning so many of my super combats here, man. Can you do Vardorvis? Yes. Right, I'm not at distance anymore, am I? Oh, yeah. He doesn't do anything on this one. Trying to learn car phase. He shot me with the chill shot thing. Yeah, you gotta still attack him during car phase, man. Because he still charges up during that. If he charges fully, he's gonna shoot you. Wow, that guy did lie to me. He instantly venomed the tile I was standing on, and that guy last week told me he couldn't do that. And it never happened, so I believed him. That bastard. He one-guyed me. Damn, guy, 3 things. Door, save me. Side ones won't give venom, but he'll venom in the middle. Okay, that explains it. One spot off middle. I got you. You know, technically, I do think he told me that. I remember that. Maybe he wasn't one guy. Ow. Oh, man, be lucky, dude. Do blind bag things. Do blind bag things. Worthless. Thank you, sir, for not taking my 2 rocks. Oh, come on. How does that still hit me? That's gonna hit me too. We're dead, chat. He's gonna stomp on me. Somehow I lived that up. I'm not really sure how. Double loot at Doom, second shreds, wave 6 and 28. Nice, man. I'm gonna get something today. I don't know what it's gonna be, but I'm gonna get something today. We're consistently at least getting full clears, you know what I mean? We're gonna get something today. Probably gonna be a pet. I'm really good at getting pets so far. You got 3 pets before an item? Damn, I got a pet on my main before an item. I kind of spooned on the main overall, though. You know they're not boosted, but people are getting a lot of pets? Well, people are doing a lot of bosses, man. Look at the amount of boss kills in the stat things that Jagex does, and you'll understand why so many pets are coming in. People are doing a whole lot of bosses. Zero boss pets back-to-back-to-back Dragon Leagues? Well, Dragon doesn't involve a ton of bossing overall. You kind of have to go grind for the pets usually. I am surprised you don't have one, though. Guys, I'm gonna go grab some lunch real quick. I just realized it's 1:30 and I haven't eaten lunch today, so... Whoops. So I could use something. We'll run up here and then I'll just be right back. What's up? really? This is the screen I left you guys on?
For the pines on Dada.
Sorry. Did I leave you with good music at least? How long did it take you guys to get the mining pet? I'm 43.5 mil XP. Been doing gems since 99. 24 hours after getting 200 mil XP, meaning I was at a 15x increased drop rate that whole time. You got a 56k XP. All right, let's go get our first glowy hole, boys. We're gonna be a glower, not a shower. What are you farming? I need the avernic treads, man. I've got 2 packs left. And with this build, it looks like Doom is feasible. So we're trying to get the avernic treads here. Except I'm getting screwed up by wave 1 right now. That hurt. Did I respec today? I have not respec, no.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Sculadine, thank you, dude, for the sub, my man. Appreciate you, brother. Dragon Cup achieved. Nicely done, brother. Thanks for the guide and builds. They help massively. Oh, you're welcome, dude. It's been a pleasure watching you stream this league, and the music bangs, so it's a win-win, my man. Am I going to respec after I unlock this pack? Probably not. I'm going to try to do the Jad challenge on this build. Why do these guys not want to explode? No, I'm not allowed to boost the raids. I'm not allowing myself to do that. Seems too cheesy. Will you use your respecs after getting 40 out of 40 before you log off the league to see what it should have been? Could have been. Yeah, sure, why not? If we have extra resets, yeah. Blind bag plus thorns looks insanely fun. Honestly, man, it's not that great. But it's interesting. Yeah, it looks cool at least. That matters, right? Cool points. If it's not that good respec, well, most things that I get are not going to be that good, man, but I can't just respec every time because I have a limited amount of respecs and I could get stuck with trash where I can't finish the series. Then put some respect on its name. Sure, man. No, don't fall right on there. I needed that tile. Oh my gosh, man. Wave that shouldn't even be doing damage to me just destroyed me. I'm upset. Brother, please. Stop trolling with the venom. Really? What causes zero in the grubs? Missing? It's not a big secret. I mean, like, you know, you don't have 100% accuracy on everything, including grubs. Still miss on them. Oof, took my last one. Hate that, dude. Level 29 though, that wasn't that bad. Just need to do some tanking. Some better tanking than that, maybe. There we go. Can do one more wave still. Sixth Day of Doom, 548 total delves, 178 of them being deep. Gauntlets 8 times, still yet to see boots. Damn, dude. Am I missing something, or is it actually possible to be this unlucky? Nope, you're just unlucky, man. Ooh, a 49. Ouch. Damn. Probably not worth descending, but I'm gonna try anyways. I don't have super combat pot this time though. And I'm kind of trapped here. I don't love this. Oh, I'm just screwed, dude. There's nowhere to go. I don't wish this luck on anyone. They really need to add dry protection to extreme levels on temporary game modes. But he's not extremely dry. There's like... What, maybe... You're not extremely dry. The chance to get boots from a deep delve is 1 in 108. You only have 178 deep. Overall, you're not that dry. You're not 3x dry even. What is something like 1 in 8 people will go 3x dry. You haven't even hit that yet. Like, I get it. It's not fun, but at the same time, like, it's not that bad. The concept still stands, though I went 10x dry for a voucher. That shouldn't be a thing. We play an RNG game, though. How many KC did it take you? The fact that you even stayed in for 10x is crazy. Sunsera, I mean. Sunsera? Sunsera? Sunsera.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
My bad. Sunsera underscore? Homie doesn't know his own name. F. I just don't believe the 10x drive for the Mega Rare. It's possible, but it's like so unlikely that you actually stay there to go 10x. That's an insane amount of raids. Oh well, whatever. Doubt. But we move on. Source. I made it up. My question, when I make an ornate pool in the POH, but I don't have the wilderness region. Am I able to get charged rings of wealth? Nope. Can't do it because you don't have the wilderness region, brother. It's the only place you can charge a ring of wealth. Can't you charge with scrolls? Nope. Wilderness is the only place you can charge a ring of wealth. You can charge with scrolls? No the fuck you can't. It's the only place. What part of that don't you understand? Try it, dude. Try it. See what happens. Trust me, man, I play hardcore, dude. Like, I've had to go out to the Fountain of Ruin multiple times on hardcores because there's no other way to do it. I promise you, charge scrolls don't do shit. First League, wonder if they implemented things, that such thing, stupid region-related things. Well, that's like the beauty of the Trailblazer League, though, man, is that, you know, the game is unique because of that. You have to, you know, have those solves. You got to figure those things out. But yeah. That's why certain zone setups have some weird synergies. But yeah, you're welcome, man. Can't say you're wrong on that, but I do think they could be a little flexible on unimpactful things like that. It's the way that Jagex would see it is it's insignificant. They would say, what do you need an ornate jewelry box for? But also, they are flexible on some things like that, just not all of them. And that one is a very inconsequential one, I think. It's very useless, but I felt like maxing my POH. I see. Yep, it's just not the purpose of the game mode, really, you know? The purpose of this game mode is literally that restriction. How many myth drags did I kill in my main? Just over 1,000. I got kind of lucky on the things. Taking off. Have a good weekend. Good luck on treads. Thank you, brother man. Take it easy. Have a good one, bro. Enjoy your weekend. Do your children believe in pineapple on pizza? Yeah, they like pineapple on pizza. Well, my older daughter does. My younger daughter doesn't eat pizza. Dairy allergy. Allergy or intolerance? Allergy, not intolerance? Yeah, allergy. Milk protein and not lactose then? Yep. Both of my kids went through it, man. My youngest still is going through it, but my older one eventually stopped having the issues. But yeah, from like 4 months on. Where the door, bro? Where the door? Sir, you destroyed everything. Why would you do this? Surely I could stay here. I can. Oof, the 30. I could have done without the 30, man. Could have done without that. Do you think you'll ever go for GM helm? Yeah, I will one day. Yeah, I found it easier with water thorns, I think, when I did both. Next hardcore series? No, I don't have any intention of doing GM on hardcore. I would not be able to do it. plain and simple. Make too many mistakes. But I can eventually learn any method in the game, I think. You got Blorbit? Yeah, I got Blorbit. It took me, I think, 33 total orbs. Wasn't too bad. Oh! Oh, a glow hole! Oh! This could be the treads, man! This could be the treads. It could also be a pet or an eye, unfortunately, or something stupid like that. But this could be the treads! That makes me excited. That makes me very excited. Do you know what I'm gonna do, though? I'm gonna take a moment real quick, because I haven't done this today. I told you guys I was gonna do this earlier, and I need to shout out my sponsors at AG1. If you guys want to check out my sponsors at AG1, if you're looking for a new daily multivitamin, everything all in one, it's not just a multivitamin, it's much more than that. 75 vitamins and minerals, probiotic, prebiotic, all of your daily comprehensive nutritional supplement wrapped up into one source. Well, I say that, actually two sources. One, AG1, two, vitamin D3 and K2. Very important part to have separate because you want this in a liquid form. If you're someone that supplements vitamin D3 and K2 and you take it in a pill form or something like that, you don't want that. You want it in a liquid form. Your body uptakes it better when it's in a liquid form. But if you guys want to check out AG1, they send you that year supply, 600 servings actually. So more than a year supply of vitamin D and D3 and K2 with your month supply of AG1. You can grab it in the pouch if you want to, or I recommend the travel packs. The travel packs are easier because they're individually packaged, which means you don't have to refrigerate them. You do have to refrigerate the other one, the bag, once you open it, because AG1 isn't completely whole food sourced, which means once you open this, it needs to go in the fridge. You need to keep it cold. But if you guys want to check it out, what's it taste like? It depends on which one you get. If you get the original one, which is this bag right here, then it's like a matcha tea. But you can also pick up the flavored ones like tropical or citrus or berry. They send you a sampler of that in the welcome kit here, as you can see, so you can try all three of them and see which one you want. I like the tropical the most. I like the citrus second. Berry's good as well, and then I would put the matcha tea original flavor last. It's still good, but it's not like my favorite in the world. But with the welcome kit, you also get the canister, the scoop, the shaker, your flavor sampler, and vitamin D3 and K2, all with my discount. So exclamation AG1 in the chat if you guys want to check it out. Any details on EU shipping? They do ship in the EU. They ship all over the place. But you can check it out there. And just want to say AG1, thanks for sponsoring the stream. Also, they do have AGZ as well. If you are someone that wants a sleep supplement, but you don't like melatonin, AGZ is a awesome one. This is what I use all the time, and I need to re-up because I'm down to 4 of them left, but this is actually my like 3rd of one of these to go through. I like the chocolate mint. I recommend the chocolate mint. I'm drinking the chocolate right now. Also very good. If you have the berry, mix it with milk and it tastes like berries and cream. It's kind of amazing, but I prefer the chocolate mint the most. But that's a great way to get to sleep at night, stay asleep, but not wake up super groggy and drowsy. So big ups to my sponsors at AG1. Thanks for sponsoring the stream and giving us these treads. Oh, really? Can I please have the treads here? Oh, yes. 39 packs, guys. 39 packs. No way. No way. Claim. Yes, confirm. We're leaving. We're out of here. Yes, dude. 39 packs. I've got a chance to finish this today. Oh. And we get a packed roll. We get one last packed roll before we get into our last task. The last task, we're going to try to melee down with the door build, the special jad challenge, which is going to be difficult, I think. Let's see what our last roll is going to be. Well, second to last roll, but really the last roll that impacts things. Get it? Impacts things. Our last pact. So we need this one, which is our randomized. Oh my gosh, I just clicked the random button. Okay, it didn't do anything. Whew. Whew. Man. Disgusting streamer luck on 3 accounts on treads? Nah, that wasn't disgusting streamer luck. I had to work really hard for those. That was 128 total doves, man. Please. Full oath plate? I didn't do full oath plate. Takes too long. Okay. We want the healing. That would just make everything very, very beautiful. Otherwise, I would take this right here, which gives me melee echo hits, would bump my DPS a lot because I've got 2 of these down here. And I would take this healer as well. So I've got 3 things that are very, very good for this next thing I'm about to get into. Let's go. Come on. Any one of those 3. And like a 15% chance maybe for it to be good. Oh, that's not what I want. Okay, so that's just going to be 10% accuracy and some melee damage, 1% melee damage. Not great. Unfortunate, but 10% accuracy is 10% accuracy, and at least it's some benefit that helps us out. Okay, should we try it, guys? We've got 1 pact left that we need to get. It is going to be... We're going to try to get the xeric challenge done. I think it's a great way to try to finish this series. Let's see if it's doable with this, and if it's not, if this ends up being terrible, brothers, we got 3 rerolls. We've got 3 chances to get some setup that's going to be good for this. Let's go. Let's give it a shot. Man, this series has been so much fun. The door bag carry at the end, man. The door bag to finish it, dude. Good day, Paul. What's up, brother? Let's grab chins to tag healers. We're going to need brews and restores. We're going to need all of our door. We've got some brews left for this. Oh no. We're getting low on super combats. Minion should tag healers, right? Minion doesn't tag all the healers all the time. Door spec, I would have to like run underneath the jad. That doesn't really make sense either. Shield swap with the chins though? Maybe I do bring a shield for it. Probably a good idea to continue reflecting. Okay, so... I mean, we'll get an idea of how this is going to be. Because we have several waves to get through. I stopped when I was doing this at the 3rd challenge, I think. I never finished it up, so we actually have to get through a few waves to get there, so... Let's try it out. The beauty of the door here, though, is I get to stand at distance. I can stand 1 tile away like I'm Halley range. Which makes it very, you know, much easier to melee this. Okay, here we go. All majors. Man, these kills sure aren't fast, dude. I think that challenge is going to be tough. Wait, what about door spec? Did I just destroy him with door spec or what? No, I must have blind bagged the heck out of him, huh? I think I blind backed the heck out of that second Jad. Okay, minion didn't tag all these guys off. Let's go and grab them. I'm gonna let Thorns kill that guy as well. Yeah, these are really not going to be free. 4 Jads taking that long, the special Jad challenge is going to be really difficult. Alright. Five Jads? That was a scary sound.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Probably shouldn't be specking because I'm not going to be able to blind bag if I spec. Okay, there's 5. There's 5. 2 minutes, 16 seconds, not terrible. Bro, Fo, I heard you mention the berry flavored milk. I assume you meant regular milk, but do you think it would taste different in lactose-free milk? Do you typically drink lactose-free milk, Lugnut? Chrysalis, thanks again for the sub. Yes, okay. Does lactose-free milk taste different than regular milk to you? I don't drink lactose-free milk, so I can't tell you what it tastes like. But if it tastes different than normal milk, and you mix it with something, it'll probably still taste different than normal milk. My assumption is yes, but I don't drink lactose-free, so I don't know. I can't tell you how it would taste with it, though, man. Yeah, do you lactose in toddler ants? I haven't had normal milk in over a decade, so I can't remember. I've never had lactose-free, so I can't tell you. Maybe someone in the chat knows, but yeah, I've never had lactose-free. It probably doesn't taste the same as normal milk, but, I mean... I don't know how you want me to answer it, man. It tastes the same, tastes the same. There you go. We good to go. Thank you guys. I've just never had it, man. But do you lactose in toddler ants? Okay. Challenge number 6. Let's see if we can back-to-back it for fun. Okay, no more specs. I don't need the specs. I just remember that. Ooh. Some lucky tanking there. Okay. Honestly, guys, the build is pretty strong. The build is pretty strong. Like the randomized door bag thorns just back to back the 5 and 6 jad challenge. The randomized door bag thorns is working. We have one last challenge to do. I think I have a strategy for this one. Actually, no. I forgot. I don't have to focus on all of them because all of them heal, so I only focus on one at a time. I was going to say it's going to be a good idea for me to, like, absolutely zerg down. Or, like, throw on chins and, like, throw chins at everything and just let everything kill itself, but they all, re-heal. Gnome did 1174 jads, and you did 1. Okay, here we go. We go again. Just let the bats kill themselves. This is a bad time to get a phone call. And of course, it's a telemarketer. Ah. I should maybe look at taking the mailers out. I'm not really sure. Maybe I should focus on them. I think it's probably a pretty low chance I reflect them all. That's going to take a lot of work, I think, because I don't have great DPS for them. Terrible time to get a phone call. Oof. Death number 2 of probably many. Let's get... Human Heart's not a bad idea. Is this when the second pack for Thorns would have come in clutch? Really the one at the top would have made this free. Second Thorns one would have helped, but the one at the top would have made it free. I do like the idea of bringing a whip for the meleeers, potentially. The main downside about this is my DPS is not great with this build. Ouch. Misclicked the range frame. Whoops. Okay, so after this, we just have 3-tick Jad. I don't even remember if any NPCs spawn. I think it might just be 3-tick Jad. Oh, they do. Come on, dude. Come on, blind bag. Oh my gosh, guys. What a great way to finish. We get a freaking ornament kit for the Denny Bee. What a blessing to get this thing, dude. 40 out of 40 packs on the randomizer. Oh, that was fun, dude. We gotta roll it, right? We gotta roll it, but like, who would have thought that door bag is what finishes the run? Door bag with a D2N and granite maul and anchor. Oh, dude. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We're going to roll the last pact, and then for fun, I've got 3 resets left that I didn't use, so we're just gonna reset 3 times just to see what the build could have been, just for fun. This was a fun little account to play, though, honestly, man. 35k points on the, you know, it's just an alt account, 600 tasks completed. This was a really interesting way to play. That was fun. All right, let's man, what a like cinematic way to finish this thing, dude. Special Jad challenge for the Denny P recolor on the first purple I pull from Chambers. Okay, hang on. Let's pause the music. That felt good, man. I'm happy I finished this today. I wanted to finish it before the weekend. All right, let's go ahead and randomize the last pack just to see what 40 gives me. I'm sure, yeah, it's just going to be the long-range Halley, isn't it? Actually, not a bad pack to have. Like, that would have been nice if I had a Noxious Halley. I don't have a Noxious Halley, but this is how the run finishes up. So we'll put the last one in just for the fun of it. And that would have actually made the build much stronger if I went and got a Noxious Halley. Like, that with Blind Bag is actually really, really decent. Because of the distance perks that you get with like higher max hit from distance and whatever else. So this is what we finished up with. We started as the, actually we started as this like weird web of things. We respec'd initially to the Avatar Mage build. We got the Air Wave, or the Air Packs, and then the Water Packs.
Achillean32 just subscribed.
Thank you, Achillean. We got the Air Packs and then the Water Packs. We branched out to Fire, unfortunately, and then went a little bit into Light Melee. We reset that into the worst thing I've ever seen. We reset that into this. And we have 3 resets remaining, so we didn't even burn them all. So, hey, how do you guys think I should do this? Should I just, like, fully roll 3, but, like, save my resets in-game in case I want to play around on this account? Like, just see what 3 would be? I think we'll do that. Like, I'm not going to actually, like, spec into them on the account and then reset it, because that just doesn't make sense, right? Because then I can still play around on this account with these zones. I don't think I will, but just in case I want to later on. I kind of want to maybe AFK a few things for more points on this account, because it is my group hardcore account, so maybe I want some more points on it. I don't know. Let's see. I was going to come to the bank. Oh, yeah, I'm just clearing out my bank space so I can move the chat. Ah, man, that was fun. What a fun account, dude. This surprisingly ended up being a really decent build to finish up my last packs. It wasn't great for Doom, but it was fine. We definitely got lucky getting the treads, but it was pretty damn good for the Jad challenges, and it was pretty damn good for the Awakened Vardo. I'm amazed we got something decent on it. Okay, so 3 resets left. Let's see what the first one would be. Any guesses? We haven't had like a full range build. We got slightly into like the throne, if you remember. If we didn't pull the Dinny B today, I probably would have respect for this, yeah. I think one of these 3 ends up getting me back to Water Packs, and that would make it quite good again. Let's see. Reset number 1. I'm just going to roll this basically right away every time, just to kind of keep it a little bit speedy. It's probably going to be one of these trash nodes, yep. Yep. This is just for fun, but we are going to do all 40 of them. I wish it didn't zoom me in every time, honestly. I got to zoom back out. But the Earth Tank is where we're going here. We've been worried about the Earth Tank this entire time. So far, I have 5% regen and plus 20 defense levels. Looking good. This would have been an absolutely horrible... This is like the mammal build, that's right. Into Thorns, but remember, no Thorns... to start means you don't actually get it. There needs to be a roll all button. Roll all button would be pretty cool for this. This looks pretty bad so far. 25 defense levels and not much else. There's 3 defense nodes so far. Reflection? That is based on your defense level, so that's something at least. Earth spells will reduce the enemy's defense and magic levels by 2. That's terrible. Wow, so all the way to Earth, but no Earth regeneration. Earth spells deal an additional flat damage based on your defense level. I guess that's okay, but like it would only be like if you're low level on this, like this is like plus 3, flat. That's not great. Like if you're building this and you're only 10 packs, you got like plus 2 or plus 3. That's very bad. Now powered staffs regen us Earth runes, but that doesn't do anything because we don't have this node. Otherwise that would boost our defense level. Now we regenerate fire runes. Wow. I'm so happy I didn't end up with this. Earth spells get base plus 25 damage. No, it's not that. You only get 1 damage per 12 levels. Okay, smoke, or I guess shadow spells count as earth spells. You know, not great. So does this work backwards over? Oh, it goes this way. Interesting. I'm wondering if it like just does like a reverse of what I did in the first one, working from air to fire. Yep, here it goes. Maybe there's just some weird meta about this that we just don't see. You know, the randomizer has a vision here, and we're just too unskilled to see the vision, I think. Some overheal, but still nothing overheals you with this build so far. What this build needs is thorns. It needs to keep going towards thorns. It's trying to make its way there. Apparently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away. You know, it wants to branch out this way, so it's going to end up going here, huh? Regeneration. I tried so hard to get that and I never could. I never got over 60% regeneration in my run, I think. I'm glad I didn't run out of black chins. There's a little bit of work towards thorns, but again, this build still doesn't have the thorns cap, or the thorns starter. That's quite awful. Please try some bosses with this build. No, I'm not going to burn my resets in game on it. I mean, I can log into the main game and try a boss, and that's basically what this build is so far. Plus 30 defense levels so far. That's actually decent at least. You know, at least you can get some sort of recoil in there. You don't have thorns for it, but like Echo Boots could hit hard, or if you get Candor and you can get, you know, Ring of Suffering to hit hard. Gonna get the Thorns Capstone without having thorns, the Earth Capstone without having any Earth Rune regeneration though, which isn't that bad. So where does it go from here? Oh, it actually gets some Earth Rune regeneration at least. That's kind of nice, because now it bumps your defense levels when you use mage spells. Oh, you're on a 5-tick mage here, so it's not looking great. That's good, at least. That's a node that I wish I got one time in my randomizer run, because that's probably the most valuable node on the entire board. Unfortunately, it takes you, you know, 26 packs to get to it. Some accuracy and working towards air mage now. You know, if you ended up getting up to thorns and got air mage, maybe it wouldn't be terrible. But you still need thorns here for it to be good. So you need to get this melee one or have it work backwards, which is unlikely. But instead, it's just going to work towards the fire capstone. This would have been a tragedy, honestly. This entire build would have been a tragedy to get. Do you regen runes at all without the first mage node? You do, yeah. You regen runes based on the default. This is not for regenerating runes. This is to boost your magic level. This is what regens your runes. Earth Mage isn't that bad, just everything else is better. I'd say it's quite bad. Like, unless you're 99 defense, maybe. And then you actually get some decent flat out of it. Now it's splitting between fire and air, so it's just remaking. It's like a reverse Avatar build that I had earlier on. It's like the Avatar build, but from the bad side. Avatar Thorns? It's Avatar Thorns with no thorns. It's Thorns Capstone without thorns. 75% prey penetration, though. It would need, like, Powered Staff or something, though. 100% prey pen. The CG build? By the time you get 35 nodes, you can finally do CG. But at a 5-tick rate or 4-tick rate. The CG Earth Mage, man. The CG Earth Air Mage. 37. Which would have been like where I started like today, basically. But you're still slow staff. On both sides. You don't have powered staff. You don't have charged staff. Or rather, regular staff. Okay, so we're currently at 125% prey penetration. It's looking good. Last node on the worst build I've ever seen is... It almost got saved, man. It almost got saved with 1-tick staff, but instead it gives blood spells. I bet you this build doesn't even get Grimoire, man. Okay, so that would have been horrible. Glad we didn't get that. Should we go again? What's this one going to be? We got 2 more. Because we saved 3 respects total. That would have been just toast. I would have respect immediately. Yeah, naturally. It just loves starting with that one, man. It really does. It could still save it. Give me one of these 3. I really want it to build out a range tree for me because I didn't actually play one of those. Did you finish? I did finish, yeah. Okay, so the range side. Is it going to be thrown, though? Oh, it splits. That makes it more likely to go non-crossbow, I'd say. Actually, I guess it doesn't because this branches out this way, doesn't it? Oh, pretty rough. Pretty rough. It just can't get work towards... It's going to go back to Air Mage, man. This thing loves Air Mage, I think. Throne. Oh, this would have been tragic as well. Man, I'm like looking at this, I'm starting to feel like I had a little bit of luck on my side, dude. Like grabbing the Thorns melee light weapon build was actually really good. Okay, that gives some hope at least. Probably works towards Hallie. That's lucky that it gave you this one because it's very likely going here from this node. So that actually ends up being pretty good. Melee range doubled, which increases your minimum hit. Special attack, not too much out of that, but this is decent so far. That's pretty bad. Both of those are the bad side of range, unfortunately. And then it gives magic. Wow, it's gone all 3 combat styles in this one. By 12 points. That's really interesting, actually. The Tribrid one, yeah. I mean, this isn't much. It only gives you some mage levels, but still. Interesting that it cut back this way. Yeah, it's like the Chambers of Xeric build, potentially. The ultimate Papega Brid, I see. If it gets melee echoes, that's pretty sweet. That's better, at least, that it went this way instead of to the throne side. 50% accuracy gives you a chance to go towards the crossbow, which is strong. And that's pretty much the worst thing that could happen. The no capstone build, yeah, everything's too evenly built, so it can't focus on one capstone. It's not weighted towards anything. Instead, it's just building everything. And the whole, like, jack of all trades, master of none is what you don't want during the randomizer. You want it to build towards a capstone quickly. Can you use this pact randomizer? You can. Leagueplanner.com. Throne, yep. Naturally. It's going to be the Chinchompa build. The Chinchompa hybrid. Okay, overheals. No overheal potential yet. This might not make a capstone. 19 more and I could see this not getting to a capstone. Okay, it's getting close to that. It's only 3 nodes away from that, so it probably does finish that now. Naturally, because I just, said that it probably wouldn't. And then it gets blind bag. So it's going to be a blind bag Hallier. Most likely going to work this way. But if it gets melee echoes, blind bag Hallie ends up being very strong. That's unfortunate. Got some air rune regeneration. Doesn't really do much for you. You're not using air runes right now with this build. You're basically just melee with this build. Melee with the hopes and dreams that you get melee echoes right here. Oh wow, it just will not build towards that Hallie side, man. It just won't do it. Only 14 packs left. I mean, could you imagine, like, think about how far through the game you are when you're at 27 out of 40. And this is what you have, almost nothing to show with it. 27. The Jack of no trades. And then you get Thorns, but Thorns only deals 3 damage. And you're using a 2-handed weapon most likely, so you don't actually have Thorns on. This is genuinely so bad. It's going to get saved with the long-range Halley. But even that is not great DPS. What are you doing? Prey penetration at 31. Remember during your start when you thought it couldn't get worse? Yeah. Well, and realistically, that first time I respec'd, I was only like 12 or so, maybe 14 packs in, you know? It was probably going to build something like this, though. It just can't... It doesn't want to decide one route, man. This is horrible. Build one's older brother. Okay, it's going to finally get the capstone at 35 packs. So now you have a long-range Halley, but not much to go with it. You got a little bit of blind bag, but blind bag's not even very common because you don't have this one. Imagine having to roll all these one by one as you progress through the league. It'd be the most infuriating thing, man. Like, this is the kind of thing that just bricks a randomizer run. All of the content in the game is difficult with this build. There's no benefit nearly. Chance to regenerate runes is at least at, you know, 95% now. Water spells deal a little bit more damage. And you can't even get to the capstone over there at water because this is the 40th roll, which ends up being that. Wow. For a 40 packed build, this is all you get out of it. That's horrible, dude. Like, the best thing you could hope for is having Mortania getting a Noxious Halley at a terrible speed, by the way. It would be horrible trying to farm a Noxious Halley on this. And then you would blind bag only 15% of the time because you don't get the 10% extra blind bag chance. That's rough. Okay. So if I actually did reset today and rolled those two, I'd have to burn my last reset, and this is what it would give me. And this would be what we were stuck with to finish the tasks, which is why I try to get things done on the melee build. Starts with range, at least that's some good news. But imagine, like, I've got to get either, you know, the ancestral piece or the avernic shreds or the jad challenge. 2 out of 3 of those things on whatever this build ends up with is basically how it would have ended up if I rerolled today. These terrible... these are so infuriating, man. Those 5% regeneration ones. Everything works down towards range so far, though. Oh my gosh. Man, the randomizer giveth sometimes, but most of the time it really does taketh away. And it's just back to the Halley, man. You know, it just loves this Halley. I think technically it's fewer towards the capstone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to get capstone. Whereas if you went this way, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Which is why it favors these so much. It's technically closer to these capstones over here. Which is why it does that, I think. And I think that's a bit of a flaw in the randomizer. The algorithm could use some work. It could. So we're back towards the Halley again. It would be okay if it gets Halley early and then works over in the melee side. Yeah, no, realistically, true random would probably be worse, like significantly worse, than actually something that favors the capstones. So this is still, I think, the better way to do it. But by 12 packs, at least you get a long-range Halley. I don't know what you do with that. Hope that you pull a Dragon Halley, I guess, and get Tyranwin? I'm not sure, because it's not great. Crossbow. Interesting. Range is the farthest capstone away from the center. No wonder we're not seeing too many range. Oh, interesting. That could be. You know, you're actually right. This is truly worthless down here because you don't have the double range with the melee pact. So it's truly worthless right now. Okay. It's got hope. It could be saved. It's going the wrong way. That's Prey Restoration? No, that's the plus 25% with a different style. Needs this. Prey Pen? Man, I would be in a bad place right now if I rolled this. Unfortunate right there. Gets you into the thrown weapon side of things. HP overheal, but still no overhealing. It would need this right here for some healing. Gets Prey Penetration to finish that up. I think we end up getting this down here towards the thrown caps. And gives 50% accuracy in all styles. Could work towards crossbow, maybe. That could potentially remedy the build. And it goes Earth Mage side. Ouch! Oh, this is making me so happy that I didn't reset today, man. Yep, there's that one for the throne side. All the people telling me to respec today, I'm so glad I didn't listen to them, dude. Like, I'd be stuck. This would be my last roll. It gets some healing finally, but still, you're basically like, you have no combat style still. You're like hoping, you're like range echoing. Like this is like currently like a Sunlight Hunter crossbow, so you can use the echoes or something like that. It actually worked backwards away from the capstone here. Dang. 28 nodes. 15 defense levels, 29. Oh, so rough, man. Randomizer can be so brutal. And then it turns fire, like turns towards the fire side. I still don't see a combat style other than like a Sunlight Hunter crossbow. You're a very tanky plus 45 defense level Sunlight Hunter crossbow user right now. You don't even want to use earth spells because they're not 3-tick. Wow. Just wow. Earth Capstone. That literally might, like on 5-tick, that still might be your best combat styles. Between that or the Sunlight Hunter crossbow. Probably Sunlight Hunter with just regular echoes. Because at least then you get, you know, a 15% chance to trigger them increased. So you're dealing echoes 40% of the time with the Sunlight Hunter. Terrible. 4 packs left. That's all we have is 4 packs left. Could you imagine me doing the special Jad challenge today with a Sunlight Hunter crossbow that only gets some small range echoes? Oh my gosh. The Earth spell, like, super Jad challenge. Good lord. This would be so bad. There's only 1 roll left. You don't even regenerate earth runes, man. This is the best thing you could get. Whenever you regenerate ammo, you have a plus 5% chance to fire ranged echo against the enemy. Wow, guys. Just wow. I am so happy I did not respec. Those 3, all 3 of those were terrible. I was so tempted this morning to just send it. And instead we didn't. We grab a door, we were blessed, and we got to finish the series. You know what? Honestly, I think Jagex was watching over the account. They must have been, dude. What a fun series, man. Honestly, what a fun series. I'm glad that someone convinced me to do the randomizer. I'm glad someone told me about it. I remember, you know, the Gridmaster randomizer was a lot of fun. If it wasn't for that being so much fun, I probably wouldn't have even tried it, honestly. Like, I probably wouldn't have even tried it. So, I'm glad that we did. So thank you guys for watching the randomizer. That was awesome. That was awesome. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Imagine you get an ancestral piece instead of a door in respec. Oh, I know, man. So much fun, dude. I think I'm gonna get on the main for the rest of the day. I've got like an hour left, so you know, I don't want to start like a new account or anything else like that right now. Though I might brainstorm over the weekend and see if that's something that I want to do next week. It's possible that that's something I want to do next week, but I don't know what it would be. Have you done a range spec this league? I don't think I've done any range spec, no. All right, I was most recently, I actually might respec this account. I was most recently AFK Inferno. Maybe I don't want to because I can still AFK Inferno with this, but I have multiple respecs right now. But I need to decide what I want to work on, honestly. So if you've missed lately, I've been going for pets on this account since I stopped, well, since I started the randomizer, really. Actually, since I stopped playing the second account. You know what? Maybe let's go sell my enhanced crystal tellies. Maybe I can get up to 250 mil. Do a chat vote build? Don't think I want to do that, man. Okay. Go for BBC on the hardcore, give it a try? Yeah, I'm not very interested in the BBC. $60K GP to sell these to this store with Karamja gloves on, which is high alch value. So as long as we sell one at a time in spam click, it's very good money. So this is what we're going to do. The Fremenic Desert Earth Mage. Never before seen. Make a throne build work. Chat vote would be 40 minor nodes. Yeah, just like, it's just the kind of thing that would just be frustrating and not fun. You know what I mean? The randomizer was fun because anything could have happened, right? But if I let the chat pick, it's going to be every single +5 and 5% regen node, you know? It would be pretty bad. Why does Throne not work at all? It's just not nearly as strong as anything else this league. Print out the nodes and let your daughter draw out the nodes you use. It would probably be a very hard thing to portray, like, okay, circle 40 things. Tara, thank you for the Prime sub, man. Sorry, I had the alerts paused during that so I could record. Lolagasm, thank you for the 7-month Prime. Pone, thank you for the 36 months. And Phillies, thanks for the 68-monther.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Have Anne pick the packs.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Could be fun to pick a random capstone and then make a builder around it. Yeah. Yeah. What did she say? Thanks for the prime sub, Dada. My kids call me Dada. How many pets gained this league? I think I'm up to 6 pets this league on this account. I've gotten Chompy Chick first. I got Dom, Rock Golem, Beaver, Rift Guardian, Jad. I kind of want to go for the Grotesque Guardian pet, so after we get the 2 video cash, might go send that. Might go try to get that. Also, clicking all of these sucks, by the way. But it's better than alking them. Mouse wheel tech? You know, I've just always been convinced that you can easily get triggered for macroing from mouse wheel tech. How about speedrunning tier 8? Nah, I have no interest in speedrunning tier 8. I'm not much of a speedrunner, dude. If I go speedrun tier 8, someone that actually plays the game like that can go beat it in like 60% of the time, dude. Because like it just requires you to tick manipulate every single method, and like it's just not a fun way to play. Like it was fun to speedrun Gridmaster before people knew metas on Gridmaster, because then I could actually compete, right? Speedrunning it on day 1 or day 2 was a lot of fun. Speedrunning it on week 3, not the same. Oh dang, I gotta update my title. It was fun watching the series. Gonna go to bed. My 2-year-old has soccer. Ah, no worries, man. Thanks for chilling, man. Thanks for enjoying. I'll have a video up for you tomorrow on the series finale. All right, not too bad. 86 mil for my teleports. Pretty good. Speedrunning would also just default to foe tank? Probably. What do you mean I have a follower? Get up. Go away. This one's cooler. Alright. 50 mil to go, huh? Can't really teleport down there, can I? $9% minigame selling? That would have been a good idea. I already switched spellbook, so that's fine. I think the spellbook's reset soon anyways. A couple hours or so. Is there a melee healing build? Oh yeah, there's some melee healing nodes, man. A lot of it comes off of Blood Fury if you can get it though. Blood Fury is so good, dude. Amazing. Here we go again. I gotta move my hand. Use the other hand for a bit. Switch hit. I have a feeling that this is going to be slower GP per hour than the last one was. Like, selling-wise. How long does it take me to get up 1 mil GP on this? It's quite a bit. It's like 5,000 runes I need to sell, I think. Oh my gosh. I need, like, mouse keys on or something. How many at once? So I'm selling 50 at a time. Just got confliction gaunts. Haha, the hole doesn't glow. Yes, I've been telling you guys this for days. It's 11k GP per click. Ugh. Pain. Pain, dude. Is the Toxic Trident better than Sang Staff? No. Sang Staff is a stronger staff. Can you change a key on the keyboard to mouse click, or is that bad? Yeah, you can do that. It's not much difference between, like, clicking the keyboard versus clicking the mouse, though. Would love if they added a sell all for shops. It wouldn't be good, though, man, because, like, every time you sell, if I sell 50 blood runes, the first one sells for full value, the second one sells for less, and then less, and less, and less, and less, all the way down to the 50th. Depending on what the shop is. Some shops drop by 2% per rune, or per item. Some drop by 0.2%. It depends. Turn mouse keys on or off? On. That's a little easier for me, I guess. Where'd you get all the bloods from? Did I get 250,000 blood runes from killing Vyres? I rune crafted that, man. With Soul Harvest. Yo, what's up, Buddha? Thank you, dude. Appreciate the 61 months, brother. Singing pickpockets? Yeah, they don't actually give that many from pickpockets, though, man. But yeah, I get that. Completed master CAs on the hardcore? Damn. Respect, dude. That's not easy. Oh my gosh, I still have 200,000. I still have 200,000. I can do this. It's only 4,000 clicks. My hand, dude. My hand. Will it even be enough? I don't think so. I mean, 200,000 of these is probably gonna give me like, what, 38 mil or something, maybe? I don't know. You sold 500,000 sapphires? Why? Wait, what? Sapphires? 500? Why did you have 500,000 sapphires? What'd you sell them for? From pickpocketing. But why'd you sell them? What'd you sell them for? You were going for Rocky post 200 mil? Like, where'd you sell them? I was selling to the general store with Karamja gloves. No way. They're uncut, right? So you got 17 GP each for them? You did all of that for 8.5 mil. Good lord, man. Damn. Uh-oh, this doesn't want to sell anymore for some reason. Why is this right-clicking now? What did I change to make mouse keys right-click? There's some button I pressed. There we go. I think it's unlocked now. Unlocked. It's a slash. It's fine. We got it. Oh, leagues, it's over. It's time to let it go. No, it's not. League's still leaguing, man. We got plenty of leagues to league, man. We got points to get. How many days left? Like a month, maybe? Post my 8th relic. First account because of working kids. Loving it still? Good, good. Leagues ain't over till foe sings. That's right, man. Unfortunately for you guys, I saw my shadows, so you got 12 more weeks of league. Your vids have helped. Thanks, Foyo. You're welcome, man. What's the money for? I need 250 mil on this account to buy the crystal crown. Absolutely. Thanks for the 22 months, man. Appreciate you, bro. How's the randomizer been treating you today? We beat it. We finished it, man. It was a great challenge. Just died at Hydra, then died again before claiming gear. Lost my entire league setup. Well, unfortunately, you're about the 200th person to do that this league. Sorry, dude. It's been a fun league for you, though, man. It's been a fun league. Yeah, Sea Engineer did that apparently yesterday. You did that main game under Iron? Oh. You did the same thing, that's why you're pretending that Leagues is over? Oh, you're mad at me for playing the League because you wiped your shit at Hydra? I see. I see, bro. Oh, guys. I can shave my mustache now. Because I beat the randomizer. I don't know if I'm going to, but I can. Why shave it? It looks good? I don't know. I get bored of having the same thing for too long. Your missus hated your stash? Mine didn't even notice. And then when I was like, excuse me, my face is up here. Then, she liked it. Did you do jads? I did the jads, yeah, man. 230 mil. We're getting there, boys. Do I have plans to do another randomizer run? Oh, hell no, dude. Nah, especially after I like simulated that I was rolling my last 3 resets today. No, hell no. I don't want anything else to do with randomizer. I had it good, boys. We had some luck in the randomizer. I'm going to admit that. Am I going to do another one? Nope. Can't wait for the YouTube video because I missed most of yesterday and today. Well, if you missed yesterday, that video is already up. It is on the channel. We have kept up the upload pace to 1 video a day. I've been very on top of that. And then the last video will be up tomorrow. What's the plan for now? I'm gonna work on some things on the main for the rest of the day, and then we'll wrap up today. I don't entirely know what my grind's gonna be next week. It's either gonna be grinding pets on the main on the league, or it might possibly be doing a new league challenge, but I don't know about that. I haven't decided if I want to do something like that. Dogger build maybe? Nah. I don't really want to do that. Have you thought of any fun challenges? Yeah, I've got some like long shot ideas, but none that I really want to stick with yet. The least pick zones? What are those? The desert, the Fremi Desert and what? Asgarnia? Fremi Desert Asgarnia. Sounds horrible, honestly. You'd watch hardcore league videos? I mean, but that's just like choose water packs and then you win. Choose water thorns and you win. The least picked relics and areas. Least pick relics you kind of already did on the randomizer? I mean, kind of true, yeah. Kind of true. Almost. Friggin' faux state user. The banker's briefcase, faux state, clue relic. Actually, clue wasn't the least, was it? No, it was, right? It was. One defense restricted hardcore league. Huh. Looks like I will have enough money to do this. This is good. Could do a league without using any packs. It's just like, where's the fun and excitement in that, though, you know? Has Mammal made it to tier 7, by the way? Not yet, huh? Oh, you know what I'm going to do after I'm done with this? I'm going to go try to get a soul pet. That's what we're going to do. Go spend this and we'll try to go get a soul pet on here. He reloaded into Soul Harvest? Oh, lucky. Lucky. Man, I wanted to watch it to see if it would like reload to a teleport relic. Okay, I'm gonna change the music, guys. Beat the leagues with no relics or packs. No. No. That's like all the fun. All of the fun is getting relics and packs, man. What's the song? The song is "Do Do Do" by Sandstorm. Oh, my poor hand. Oh, we're done, boys. Good lord. That sucked. That sucked. I'm gonna be honest. It's 250 mil, right? I don't have to get more, right? Did you make the throne already? Nah, not yet. Okay, I just don't want to sell more things for now. Let's see. Crystal Crown, 250 mil. Ah, yes. Bum ba da dum bum ba da 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 dum. $400 points for that though. That's kind of nice. Wait, is he a ranged throne build? What are you? Come back. I want to study you. Wait, can I sell the Crystal Crown back? Does anyone know? Wait, high alch 150 mil? Can I high alch it? Can't sell or alch it? Man! That's too bad. The Fremi Desert Asgarnia Blorva series. Goal to get Blorva? That actually kind of sounds like fun. It also means I have to take Fremi Desert and Asgarnia. That's just copying Brett Dog? No, that would be using Brett Dog as inspiration. Yeah, Blorva account kind of sounds like fun. I think I could finish that within a week. Could respec for each boss too, true. Randomized Blorva. No. No. I think I'm over the randomized, guys. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, and then we're gonna go do some Coliseum to try to farm the pet. Should be like 4-minute, 50-second runs. It's pretty quick. Do I have sapphires? I only have uncut sapphires, right? Oh my gosh, this is so slow without faux state. It's the same speed. Making recoil sucks, bro. Yeah. If you keep it in small batches, it's okay. Or if you just do a really big session, it's okay too. The problem is when you waste your recoils on things that don't need to be recoiled. And that's what a lot of people do, I think. You do 200 to 300 at a time? It's a really large range, man. Definitely go in abundance on the next count. Then right, because you're rushing. I would probably go endless harvest. If I made a new account for like a Blorva rush, I'd probably go endless harvest. I don't feel like I got a ton of value out of the abundance GP. Oh man, I gotta enchant these. I already changed my spellbook. It's alright. Well, you have a stonemason in Keldegrim. Irrelevant. There's a stonemason in Varlamort. For easy banking the Marbas. Yeah, I still don't think I would take it again, man. I think I would take Endless Harvest over it. It's more valuable. For me. It would be more valuable if there wasn't an early GP solve, but there is an early GP solve in Varlamore, so it's like, it just doesn't make as much of a difference. You know? Alright, let's put some recoils in here. Let's go kill a few Colosseums before we end the day. I do regret taking Evil Eye on this account, I think. Well, no, I did like it for Barrows, I suppose. You can use noted recoils on the ring, bro? Yes, but if I have one inventory of recoils and they're already in my inventory, it would be a waste of time to then deposit them and withdraw them noted so I can use them on the ring. I could just use them on the ring, bro. Stop trying to give me extra steps. This is the worst backseat I've ever seen in my life. People just be chatting on Fridays. Crystal Impling. Sorry you're not getting your thing today. It's another one for me. This is going to be number 4. Do I have any supers? I do. You needed that? Should have been faster, Lumber. Ooh, this thing doesn't run out of charges anymore, does it? Anything else I need for Coliseum? I don't think so. Oh, please tell us more about the merch. What do you want to know, Johannes? Have any quivers in the bank? Oh my gosh, I do. What am I doing with these? Oh, I guess I was saving them to get the things for the task, wasn't I? Instead of getting the pet. Okay. That amazing shirt? My shirt? You want to hear more about my shirt? This is a Swampletics shirt, except it's massively faded because I've had it for years. So you kind of only can kind of make out the glasses now. Oh, the faux one. Do you just want to want me to sell myself out, or do you actually want to know? Paid actor? Yeah, no, I'm good, man. Thank you, though. No, I'm paid? Yeah, no, I'm good, man. Thanks. I don't want to do that. Is it Pizza Friday? It is Pizza and Movie Friday, my brother. Have I done 58k glory? Yeah, I have. How many KC for Callisto Pet? It was like 400 something. Hey, Joe, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate you, brother. Team Matt, thank you, brother. Oh, that's not good. I don't think I want Doom on. I think Doom might kill me. Does Doom kill me? I don't know. Doom very much kills you, yeah? Only counts when you take hit splats? Well, yeah, I know that. What are these? I don't want any of those. I'm gonna fail. I'm gonna take my boots and run. That was pretty bad. Are the shirts limited time? My shirts? The only one that might be limited time is the Eagle one. I might eventually remove that to put a different one in its place that's kind of similar but different. The rest I plan on keeping up on the page. And to me, I'm good. Solar flare, good. Man 2-2. Goodbye, Manticore. Blast 2. Manticore just dies. Last 3, so it offers me something new. Does it feel nice to be on a strong account again? It kind of does, man. Kind of really does. Is the Trident better than the Lithic Scepter on foe tank? In most situations, yeah, it's a lot more DPS. If you're on things that like have a lot of stacked up stuff, then the Lithic's better because it's better for AoE. But single target DPS, the Lithic Scepter is kind of a low max hit. This might be like 6 or 7 more max hit. Kind of strong. Kind of forgot to pray against the Manticore, but that's alright. Love that you could just do whatever on this and it doesn't matter. Oh, I missed the foe tank, dude. Playing the randomizer account was actually hard. This is just cozy. What's my current build? It's actually a weird one. I respec this account at some point to test out something new. So I kind of like buffed this account's defenses and put him slightly into earth tank. So it's kind of an odd one if you look at it. So I'm Thorns naturally, right? With my 3-tick melee without the extra prey damage. Down to the regen, down to the regen. I got my 1-tick staff with water regen. But then I actually did this weird thing and I came into earth side. When I regenerate earth runes, my defense level gets boosted. And then earth regeneration as well on powered staves. So what I did was I took away some of my accuracy. I did this after they buffed our accuracy, right? So I took away 2 of my accuracy nodes and I actually put them over here instead to get extra defense levels. I also, you know, I think I took away the accuracy over here. So I actually took away a ton of accuracy from this, but it still ended up being more accuracy than my original foe tank because they buffed everything so much, so I was fine with it. So my defenses actually are 134 naturally, and they get up to 160 when I'm powered staffing stuff, which gives me a 16% chance to reflect damage. I did this because I wanted it to be a full AFK build for like AFKing Inferno and stuff like that. I figured it would, you know, maybe speed it up a bit. Realistically, it doesn't really change it that much. I think potentially foe tank with more accuracy is better. But I still wanted to try it out. It's kind of interesting. This isn't the randomizer, my man. Make sure you watch out for the YouTube video tomorrow because we have completed the randomizer run. No pets, sadly. Why not laggy server or what? 427. That's pretty quick. Damn. Thinking about granting 1 minute CGs for the pet? Yeah, I'd have to respec for it though. So I don't quite want to do it yet. More trance music? You need something different, or? He wants 2 trance songs at once? Oh, that's a bit much. For my next account, make mega rares useful. No. Do I have a link to this mix? I do, man. Give me a sec. No, I don't know why I say that. I'll just AFK. Let's turn on auto retaliate. Here you go. Kind of refreshing that mega rares aren't the meta. Yeah, I like it too, honestly. I mean, they're always meta on the league, you know? Well, except for last league, the Thunder Kopesh was the meta on the last league. Kopesh was the play. Guess we got Mayo. Those are definitely some words there, Bezos. I love the reach around BBC Mega Suck build, but I can't stand the gluck 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 sound of Onyx bolts. Definitely words that have never been in one sentence before. Why the crystal for mage bonus? Yeah, why not? I'm 160 defense with this build, so I can actually get away with doing it. Well, let's just do 2 shockwaves. I guess that doesn't matter. They die fast anyways. I think I just got antivirus reading that. Yep. Is this hard in the main game? I've never done it. I mean, it's not the easiest bit of content. I'd say it's hard for most people, yeah. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. Why are you there? You're just gonna spear the whole time. What's that? What'd I do? What'd I do? What'd I do? Grand Champion the 10 times and perfect footwork. Ah. Man, why do I get Echo Boots so easily on this account, but I had to struggle for them on the randomizer account? Alright, let's do one more run, guys, and then we'll call it a day here today. Going for the pet, man, while we work on the making our quiver unlimited charges task. "40 jads with water tank, just flicking praise and auto retaliating." Damn. Nice. Is this the Thorns water mage? No, this is actually, I could respec this to Thorns, but this is just the original foe tank. Well, this is the modified foe tank. It's got higher defense, so I can justify sitting in crystal armor more often for more DPS. The variation to the foe tank I made when they increased all the accuracy. It's not the OG foe tank. Learned a lot about the leagues from watching. Thanks for the content. Yo, you're welcome. Thank you for watching, man. I appreciate all the new homies we've had around during the league. It's been a lot of people, man. Been a lot of new homies. Been nice to see. I'm up like 9K subs on YouTube in the last month. I know we got a lot of new homies around. You're a new homie? You're a 5-month sub. What do you mean you're a new homie? Traffic jam song? For the Adagio in strings? Manta Mayhem, beautiful. Sounds like a remix? Ah, it might be. Oh, I forgot Manticore exists. Apparently I could just ignore it. Just ignore the Manticore. Can I just mage pray and AFK everything, you think? Should I try the rest of this? Like just mage pray. And Piety. And just like full AFK? Can I do every wave like this? I've never tried. Well, I haven't tried since the very like early days, I think, well before I finished. That's what you do until Soul? Why did I think I was going to struggle with Manticores? They don't even hit. You just stand there. Though maybe you could do it with Mage, but like Water Mage, but maybe you can't do it with Foe Tank. I don't know. Maybe this doesn't go well. We'll see. My gosh. I just hardly take damage, man. That's what I'm gonna take damage from, the double spear. Try it with re-entry? That probably wouldn't work out too well. Okay, I'm down to 109 HP. I could die. Let's make it harder. Let's give ourselves volatility. Uh-oh. Wait, I'm not retaliating. Why am I not auto-retaliating? I'm not sure why, but I didn't auto-retaliate to the Colossus right away. That's weird. 63 HP. I lived through all of those, but for some reason I'm not retaliating this guy. 64 HP now. Please retaliate. Oh, I've got to tank 2 rangers. Oh, you know what? It might be because I was like trying to retaliate to these guys, so I couldn't retaliate to one of them. Come on, big tanks, big tanks, big tanks. Oh. Clutch. The Manticore moved me out of the jab hit. He's doing it. Good luck, me. Can he do it again? Uh-oh, I retaled to one of the close dudes. That's not good. Means I'm gonna stand and tank for a bit. Gotta live the Manticores. Gotta live the Manticores. Uh-oh! Oh! The clutch! The move! And I go into Soul healthy. Humble. No pet. Sad. AFK Soul? Nah, I can't AFK Soul without something like a Mega Water Mage or something. Even then, probably not. Can you Mage Soul? Yeah, you can. Oh my, look at that. I don't think I've ever seen that. That's so rude. You lost. You got 6 in a row. Just connect 6, man. These are fun, man. It's fun playing the league on a maxed out account, basically, you know? It actually is. I need to get myself a Sang staff on here. Maybe we do that next week. I'm not sure. Or we make some new unique account. I will still consider coming up with some new interesting thing to work on next week. I'm not sure if we will, but let me lay it out for you guys. Let's see. What is today? Next week, Monday through Friday, and then Monday, Tuesday. So on the 20th, I'm leaving on vacation for about a week. I'm taking my family to San Diego. We're gonna go enjoy the San Diego Zoo and stuff like that. The safari, like all of those cool things. So in about a little bit over a week and a half, I'm going on vacation. Who approved the time off? All the guys that watched my YouTube videos for the league, they approved it for me. So thanks for making it possible. So we still have, you know, some good time in between here and there. And then after that, I'm probably doing like Deadman All-Stars type prep. Because that's not too far away after I get back from that. So next week and the beginning of the following week for the league still. And then San Diego. I've seen the zoo show. I don't think I have. Maybe I should. I don't really want to spoil it for myself. I don't know. But anyways, and then you know, we get back from San Diego and then we All-Stars prep. So anyways, so maybe we'll come up with something. I'm not really sure, but we'll see. I'll talk to you guys on Monday about it. If you see me log in on a new account on Monday when I start my stream, then you know something's coming. But either way, I will see you guys next week. Thank you guys for chilling. Thanks for watching the randomized series. That was a whole lot of fun to work on this week. I'll get a new episode out for you guys tomorrow. But if you haven't caught up already, there was, I think, 8 episodes on my YouTube for the randomizer. If you want to watch everything through, it's a lot of fun. So I'll see you guys later. Take it easy. Thanks for chilling. Have a great weekend, boys. Stay safe. Have a great pizza night. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. So excited. He just reminded me it's pizza night.